Yeah, I am aware that you did tell me before that there were quality of life stuff added. So I guess if anyone wants to point out the quality of life additions as we go along, I'm not sure I'm gonna avoid using them or anything, but I can at least use the knowledge to evaluate the game versus how it would have been if I were playing on just like a regular cart and actually knew how to read Japanese. Anyway, welcome everyone. So, as promised, we're doing both Yggdrasil games in a row, which means since we killed Julius on Friday, we are going to move on to Thracia, which takes place like in the middle of Genealogy, and it apparently is the version of the story where Leaf does not get all of his friends killed. Hooray! Oh, FE6 is the first game that lets you reposition when you deploy. Huh. Interesting. Although I guess Genealogy kind of has a soft version of that, since you're deploying from your headquarters. So you're sort of allowed to choose where you go on your first turn, which is almost like deployment. There are a few maps that are designed enforcing some deployment slots. Alright, well, deployment sounds like the easy one to just ignore to get the OG feel. What was my overall thoughts on Genealogy by the end? Um, I feel like the gameplay was markedly dated in a lot of places. It's one of those things where I was glad that they experimented, but I felt like a lot of their experimentation failed, but I'm happy they did it because a lot of the improvements that the rest of the series made were probably based on what they experimented with in Genealogy. And I thought the story was not as great as everyone claimed it was, but it was still above average. And um, actually, I forgot to mention Lewin was a high, like Gen 1 Lewin was a highlight of it too. But Arvis was mainly the biggest highlight for overarching story. Congrats on finishing it before you fell asleep. One thing you wanted to mention is that Arian turns green and follows Ultane around if you ever talk to him in the final chapter. Ah, I see. That's interesting. I kind of gave up on that because there were so many ones where it's like maybe if I have this character talk to them. Nope, I can't. Well, whatever. So I didn't expect the first chapter to or the final chapter to suddenly change their mind on that. You could have do you think could have handled Lewin better in Gen 2? The end reveal was very abrupt. Yeah, that part of Lewin was a bit more hit and miss for me. Especially because of that end part where I was like, wait, what? They didn't foreshadow this at all. Yeah, I feel like Gen 1 is actually pretty strong. Probably in part because there's a ton of world building that they do. And some of the stuff with uh the generic bad guy lords screwing each other over through their own machinations is pretty funny. But Gen 2 feels really rushed by comparison. Lewin's reveal is foreshadowed via conversations with his kids, you think, but that does vary. Did he actually? I can't remember if he talked to. I must have forgotten about any of the conversations he had with him. Alright, without further ado, let's see how Leaf does here. I missed Lewin's son, which required recruiting meme Hannibal. Yeah, I looked that up after and saw that. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. I had Len talk with him, but never got his other kid. Yeah. What's the next Fire Emblem game after this? Tribal, we're just starting. I'll probably get it figured out after we do a week or two of this. Because then we should be far enough in where I should be thinking about it. Because of course, as usual, there's a few possibilities on the docket, but I don't know what I really want to go for yet. Gen 1 had a better story feel, in your opinion. Gen 2, overall, slightly better maps, but very generic. Save the world and right the wrongs. Yeah. The main connector that I felt was still kind of okay is Arvis's story. Since it's like... Even though technically following Sigurd you shouldn't have a view into what's going on with him, you do get a view. And you see him win, have it backfire, and then destroy himself. And it's a very interesting arc to follow. It's really funny because it's arguably better to never pair Sylvia. Since Corfer's replacement is the only way to get a Berserk staff, huh? That's hilarious. In only the most Kaga way possible. Return to Awakening? I could. This game rules. I'm hoping I'll like this more than Genealogy for sure. Especially the story. Because as I mentioned before, the Genealogy version of like the Thracian stuff disappointed me, so maybe with some retconning and elaboration it'll feel better. Hey Raisins, enjoy the Thracia playthrough. I hope I will. There's an optional scene with Self talking to his parents' ghosts after killing Arvis, which is neat, huh? I might have to YouTube that. Yeah, the Berserk Blade was pretty fun. Especially when that one bandit ran off and suicided on the heroes. That was pretty good. Hey, barely escaping the burning castle of Leonster with his life, the young Prince Leaf was looked after by Finn, his knight and retainer. Together with Nana... Oh hey, Nana gets to be canon, regardless of what happened in Genealogy. A young noblewoman under Finn's care, the trio fled pursuers sent by the conquerors of North Thracia, the Grand Vale Empire, which lay to the west. Lachesis got married. Yes, apparently. Ghost players is just not something a blind player will find without blind luck. Yeah, it's that stuff you guys were talking about where it's like one specific tile on the map where it's basically strategy guide material, right? Yet Finn proved stronger than those who hunted them, and the three made their way to the cities of Ulster and Tara, posing as common vagrants. Eventually, they drifted into Fianna, a small village on Thracia's eastern coast. Fianna was an independent community with its own militia, the Fianna Freeblades. I recognize that name, led by the swordswoman Ivel. I also recognize that name. Ivel welcomed Leif's group as if they were her own kin. Under her watchful eye, the deposed prince spent his childhood in Fianna, growing into maturity alongside youths of common birth. Now in year 776 of the Grand Vale calendar. Obligatory is Ivel and Hero's question. Yeah, she's been in for like 3 years now? She was nothing super special, but she had like 1 billion defense. Which kind of made her okay to choose as a counter pick, but otherwise... Cryptic events and weird conditions are the best. Wish there were more. Well, then you should just go back and play, like, all the old Super Nintendo games, Raisins. 90s Super Nintendo games was the era of that stuff. There was so much stuff in those games where if you didn't have a game magazine that told you, you weren't gonna find it. Yeah, Veils and Heroes in both her regular and fallen forms. How do I know? What if you did just find it? Okay, you have a very, very low chance of finding it. But for the most part, it's engineered, so the intention is that you will need to buy the magazines or the strategy guides in order to know. Or check GameFAQ, I guess, but game devs do not anticipate GameFAQ. Have you found that whelp of a prince yet? Regretfully not, my lord. Men searched the village top to bottom, but came up with nothing. Why is such a simple task taking you so long? There's no doubt that the heir of House Leonster is hiding here. You've been too gentle with these villagers. Give them ample motivation to talk. We are of the same mind, my lord. I've already ordered the men to do as much, yet the townsfolk claim the prince isn't here. According to them, he left with the Freeblades to fend off a pirate raid on a nearby village. Freeblades? What nonsense is that? They're the local militia, sire. As I understand it, this village was once home to a group of brigands, rather savage ones at that. But a decade ago, they were routed by Ivel, a wandering sellsword. She claimed the village as her own, and founded the Freeblades to protect the region from future attacks. She's supposedly quite a wonder with a sword. She may be a problem. You have nothing to fear, my lord. We've taken Ivel's daughter captive. What's more, we also captured the daughter of Finn, the very knight guarding the prince's life. With the leverage we have over them, they'll have no choice but to surrender. I admit, you have your uses, Weisman. The women will accompany me back to Munster. Munster? Is Munster supposed to be Manster? Bell version of Plain Squish when? It's a good question. When, Raisins? Well, I'll just call it Munster for now and assume it's potentially different. Will accompany me to Munster. You'll remain here and prepare for when these upstart rebels return. Munster is the naming they use in Heroes. Is it? Huh, okay. It's the latest interpretation. Alright, well, I guess I was just reading it wrong in Genealogy then. We will use Munster from this point on. See that the young Leonster pup is put in chains befitting a stray mutt. Rude. Your trust in me is well placed, sire. Men, bring the girls here. Yeah, Project Naga definitely did call out Manster. But I didn't realize it was outdated. You do prefer Manster. It does roll off the tongue a little bit more cleanly, I guess, but oh well. What's your name, lass? Humph. Humph is a very strange name. Ha, a fighting spirit to match a pretty face. Now, let's have a look at the other one. Ah, you must be Finn's young ward. I hear your mother was royalty of House Nordian, is that right? You certainly don't lack for grace, despite living in this backwater hovel. Holy blood doesn't run thin, even in squalor, I see. What a pleasant surprise the two of you make for. Wiseman, I'll be departing for Munster now. Don't disappoint me. All shall be as you wish it, my lord. Oh no, he ate them. Rip. You think these are bad guys? Yeah. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe they're just completely upstanding citizens. Project Naga is pretty old at this point, and the creator isn't interested in updating. That's fair enough. I imagine it's a lot of work. What's that commotion in the village? Something's rotten here. I'll scout ahead, Commander. Hold here a moment. Nice animation, that's funny. Commander, Fianna is packed to the brim with Imperial troops. They must have struck while we were away. What? No way is the Empire gonna make a mess of our home. Commander, let's move in. Calm down, Ossian. We'll get slaughtered if we just charge in blindly. Yeah, Halvin, I'm sure the village will appreciate your patient attitude while everyone's being rounded up and jailed. Peace, Ossian. Halvin is right. Seems we've finally been noticed by the Empire. Looks like this is goodbye, Little Leaf. I'm sorry. Finn, take him as far away from here as you can. Leave the soldiers to us. No, Commander. Nana is still in the village. I won't leave without her. I'll get her back, don't worry. It's more than that, Commander. I won't run anymore. It's my decision to make. Finn, you want to weigh in here? You going to let the little lord throw himself into harm's way like this? Lord Leaf has seen the passing of 15 summers by now. He's old enough to choose for himself. And as my liege, I will abide by his judgment. Really? You're gonna let a 15-year-old make this decision, Finn? Is this my first time seeing Finn? Let me think. I think I like his portrait better here, though, too. 15 is prime FE time. This is true. I guess if you're gonna become an accomplished general, you gotta do it before you're 16. Hey, Knight. You looked up Roy's age and it's apparently 15, too. And I guess... the Blazing Blade Lords were meant to be about that age, too, weren't they? Has it been that long already? Suppose I let Little Leaf come with us to fight off these pirates, myself. Guess I made up my own mind when I did that. If Finn's alright with it, so am I. And what's the holdup? We're done arguing. There's an invasion happening over there, that ridge. Alright, get ready to move in, but stay sharp. Most foot soldiers are just regular folk, forced into the Imperial Army against their will. If they surrender, just take their weapons and let them go. Are we clear? But we can still bloody them until they surrender, right? I mean, if we can't put up a good fight ourselves, we'll be the ones surrendering. Knock them around if you have to, sure, but don't overdo it. That means you, Ocean. The shade. Hey, come on, give me some credit, Commander. Okay, enough chatter. Let's give the Empire a battle worthy of our names as Freeblades. Oh yeah, Ocean is in Heroes as well. I recognize that name. Medieval times, you guess, NRJ RPGs treating teenagers as adults. Was definitely a common trend until recently. Yeah, fair. Hey, Bumblebeard, you just dropped in and you're already seeing better map design. They are smaller and tighter, which probably helps a lot with their intended goals. No, hey, look, axes that don't weigh 20. Fancy that. A dorky. Oof, 55 base hit on the Iron Blade. I guess it's a good thing that Ivil's a pre-promote. The Flamesword gets +5 magic. Okay. Kind of weird to do that over just, say, 14 might, but I guess maybe you can use it to boost your staves. Looks like Ocean has the better starting speed despite being a level lower. I guess that's, yeah, these must be our Christmas calves, except as fighters. What's this? Interesting. Oh wait, this is a dismounting thing, probably. Oh boy. Ah yes, I'm seeing the descriptions, full descriptions now here. It was a 3%. So it definitely seems a lot less broken than Genealogy's version. Oh, interesting. There doesn't seem to be a hit point qualifier on this Vantage. An Adept. Wrath. The enemy attacks first. User's counterattack will be a critical. So this seems to remove the hit point qualifier as well. I also see no pursuit, so there might be natural doubling in this. Short lance. I guess this is probably like the bronze lance equivalent. Hey, thanks for the sub, it's Papalato. Appreciate the support. Nice vulnerary. Actually, do we have any vulneraries? Apparently not. Apparently we're gonna have to rob them blind. I guess the Light Brand is technically an elixir. Okay. When I saw Longsword, made me think of FE7 Longsword, which is the anti-cav weapon. He's got 5 move. What's our move? We apparently outmove them. Maybe I then go for that right house and everyone else can go up. You don't think it's called that in any other game? I think it's renamed as Zanbato and Sacred Stones. Oh yeah, that's right. You just try to start AP3 again, and then you close it again, rip. I'm kind of debating doing that so that I can compare it to New Mystery. Spooky sound effect for enemy phase, eh? Wow, Wrath really is just... We don't need a health qualifier, we just need to counterattack. The rest of these are ranged. Which... Huh. That soldier has... 6 move? Okay, I need to keep an eye out, I guess, since some of these soldiers have more move than the others. In this case, it's to our advantage, but... Don't want to get caught off guard by that. Well, these javelins are super heavy, so I don't think we should need to worry about Leaf getting double or anything like that. It's this battle theme. Okay, I dig it. Enemy stat variation. Might be the first Steffi game that introduces that. Well, that'll be fun to deal with. Because, like, that doesn't really happen with the move stat in any of the games. Aside from technically, you can kind of get that with Awakening with Assassins specifically. But only because they can randomize move +1 or not. You know, the randomizer for Genealogy is weird because if you change one bandit's stats, it changes all of them in one map. So groups of enemies will take data from the same source in Genealogy. That makes sense because there's so many of those enemies. Like, programming-wise, the copy-paste, just like individual copies of them makes no... or it doesn't make a ton of sense. So if you just have them as like a pointer to a specific set of data, and that pointer is just bandit template A, then it's like... it's really elegant, really. Instead of bandits and Prologue gets randomized to archer, they'll all turn into archers. Aha! Is that Azel stonks we have going on there then? The reason you brought up the bandit to archer example is because it happened to you. Nice. That's pretty funny. Oh, good. Light is still a super strobe light. The return of Dorito, yes. From a data saving standpoint, just having one stat block being referred to, then making 45 wyverns seems sensible indeed. Papa, the fighting's already started. Ain't no good way to go about this damn battle. Don't matter how good Ivel is, there's only one of her and over a dozen of him. We need to hurry. Oh, for crying out loud, not again. Wow, we have so many axes. Oh, wow. Nice skill and speed. With a steel weapon, no less. That sure is a hit rate. No skills either. Yikes. Oh hey, I guess... we also have his con stats. That probably means we're doing GBA attack speed. Ah, Dagdar, I recognize that name. Hmm. Return of a cost. No skills on Tanya, but we do have another ranged attacker. The game also sure was giving us door keys. Okay, good. I had an Arcanea moment for a second there. I was like, wait, am I gonna have to personally visit this with the Lord? Thankfully, no. Marty's staring directly into the camera and asking the player why God made him this way. Well, you see, there's a man named Kaga, and he hates your guts. In your playthrough, you're making Tanya a training project. She's coming along nicely. Hooray for archers that come along nicely, I guess. I guess speaking of that, too, I recognize her because she's also in Heroes. Although I basically never used her. Where is that fool boy of mine gone off to in this fracas? I swear, my Ossian's gonna get himself killed one of these days. I see. Yo, Ossian, you wanna go tell your father you're not dead? Okay. We could probably kill this guy with Leaf and then be in range of both of these. Oh hey, roads no longer give negative avoid. Cool. Oh, and forests are also giving actual raw defense. Also cool. And technically the only person with healing right now is Leaf. So as long as he doesn't get super focus fired, I guess we can have him lead. Oh, nice. There's also the rescue command. How I've missed that. Oh, huh. Hitting L apparently shows the entire enemy threat range. That's convenient. Anything else these buttons do? Okay, select is still menu. That's a quality of life feature? That's on the original game? Interesting. Hope you all love strobe Doritos, because we're apparently getting a lot of those. Oh hey, this guy just stayed on the house. That's interesting. You have a trivia question for me? What does the select button do in GBA FE? I don't remember. I can't even remember the last time I pressed the select button on in one of those games. Okay, so if these guys aren't gonna move off of the houses, that might change things. Well, this is also telling me attack speed. I assume the attack speed in the forecast is also a quality of life feature. Something has broken in your brain recently, and now anytime you see an archer, you immediately want to put them in jail. Silly leaf. I guess speaking of which, apparently... Huh. That wasn't there before. At least I don't think we've had the option to capture. Alright, for giggles. Hey, Marty, you want to capture someone? The answer is apparently yes. Except now he's carrying the enemy. Which is... Well, let's be fair, it's reducing his stats, but it's not like he had skill or speed to begin with. What's capture do? Apparently it lets us rob them. I guess this also means that, like, Tanya is probably vulnerable to getting captured as well. Boy, oh boy. Interesting. I guess it probably gave me the option to capture in case I adapted. We can also take, as far as captives go. The entire game is a tutorial on this mechanic, I see. Oh, the combat preview has always shown attack speed? Okay. I'm surprised that they do. Wait, you still have a traumatic experience or memory from playing this chapter with Mecha, where he said people think you have to really optimize the whole capturing thing in early chapters, but honestly, there's no need to capture everything. Yes. And then he captured everything in the map. I mean, at that point, it was just a flex, right? It was kind of wild playing this game with only a menu patch and even the combat preview wasn't complete. Oh boy. Oh, they're actually coming out, sort of. You pulling your way in the free blades, boy? Last thing Commander Ivel needs is to babysit you. We're risking life and limb to protect the village, and you're giving me a lecture? You've got a strange sense of gratitude, old man. Not even the Emperor knocking down our front door can stop that fool mouth of yours, I see. Well, no point in dragging this out. Here, this is what you came for, right? For once, you read my mind. If fight breaks out, I just feel off without this axe at my side. Which don't explain why you forget it at home half the damn time. Ah, I see. Vake learned from the Ocean School of Axing. Hey, I came here for the axe, not to get chewed out. If that's all you wanted, then get along, or get going. Go on now, don't keep the commander waiting on you. You don't need to tell me twice. I see. Here, have a throwing killer axe. Yeah, 60 uses too. He's telling that Ocean and his dad live outside the walls of the town with those cranky attitudes. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? This game gives me the version the Bray Lance in Chapter 1. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get that this early, because I know from Ocean being in Heroes that that's his personal weapon. So I thought it'd maybe turn up later. You're expecting a devil axe? That would be pretty great. I wouldn't even be mad.
Hope will never die.
Oh boy, doing 5 damage with Penny. Although I guess depending on what the threshold is, she might double. Let's experiment. Okay, she doubled, but she also missed. Yarhar. Well. Oh, better than GBA archers. Sadly true, I guess. He'll love the crab walk, yes. The free blades are apparently all crab walkers. That is a terrible hit rate. Yeah, apparently Leaf's not allowed to capture. A lot of access for a group called the Free Blades. This is true. Good job, Leaf. Real good first impression. This turn has been an RNG roller coaster, hasn't it? I feel like that we should commemorate that, though.
Time to tip the scales.
Because you know things are going great when your first level is an empty level. Can we get Leaf substitute? We'd have to go back in time and kill his parents. Oh wait, never mind. Too soon? Is this what we could expect from Leaf? Hopefully not. He did pretty damn well for himself in Genealogy. Huh. So that guy just ran away? By exactly one tile? Egdar, man. Alright, fine. Leave it up to Finn or something, I guess. Nice getting hit by that 19, too, by the way. They're finished. Har. Can we get the MC changed to Leaf's sister? Perhaps. Y'all made it back, what a relief. But look, there's no Fianna Freeblades without Fianna, right? So don't just stop with them pirates. Drive the Empire from our village, too. Not to imply that I ain't grateful, of course. Take this with you, use it if you get scraped up. We don't have much in the way of medicine, but it's the least we can do after everything the commander's done for us. Aha! Hooray! We have a vulnerary. That we can trade. So we can release, but it's like, we can't do anything else with them. I'm not sure what release actually does. I guess we can try just to see. Apparently we throw them over the wall to their death. That's how I choose to interpret that. Discarding the enemies into the Void Zone. But is it the Void Zone? Like, we clearly just threw him over the wall. His corpse is, like, somewhere over here now. Yeah, that guy is just slowly backing away from Dagdar. Okay, you know what? Screw this. He fears the Dag. Alright, well, Tanya has missed 283s out of her 4 attacks. What a fantastic impression. And Leaf's in on it, too. Oh, I guess we doubled? Oh yeah, I guess this axe doesn't weigh him down at all. Well, rip that, dude. Yeah, 9 experience we're missing. I guess that's kind of nice. So I couldn't initiate to capture that guy. But when he tried to attack Eivel, he just got exploded. Marty seems to be having a much better time than everyone else, despite having much worse stats. That no equipment vanishes into the ether upon their holder dying. That's just the way of the world, yeah. Fire Emblem's a funny place. The Free Blades sure are having a time. Hey, have you seen my big brother, Halfin? He's got me awful scared. I hope he's alright. Well, he's holding on to a captive right now. Weapons can be mighty expensive, can't they? Most folk here gotta make do by nicking supplies from Imperial troops. It's awful risky, but if you can capture an enemy alive, then you get to help yourself to their stuff. Matter of fact, I got the drop on an Imperial soldier myself. Heard him snoring from 3 houses away, so it took me a souvenir. This old man's a badass. Can we have him in the Free Blades? Not that it'll do me much good, though. Probably better off in your hands, I reckon. And hey, if you don't need it, you can just hawk it for something you do need. You love the tutorial. Yes. It's fun text. Alright, well, I guess we'll give it to Eivel. Although when I released that dude, it didn't give me the thing in Marty's inventory. So that's weird, I guess. Nice accost, Dagdar. Okay, so Tanya has yet to hit both of her shots. Hey, look, Dagdar actually captured someone instead of missing. Kenya 2 shots. Yes, something like that, I guess. Big brother, I've got something real special for you. You can use this to keep yourself safe, right? An axe. Where in the world did you get such a fine weapon? Darnest thing, I was walking past the lake up on the mountain when this strange old crone just floated out of the water. She gave it to me, then vanished, quick as you can blink. I've been keeping it for you and taking real good care of it. I'll go put it to use and make me proud. What? Excuse me? Yeah, I know that's how Lex is supposed to get his Brave Axe. So we've gotten 2 Brave weapons and a killer throwing axe in the first chapter. Huh. Yeah, and the only reason I know about Lex's Brave Axe is because he talks about it in Heroes, how some strange lake lady gave him a Brave Axe. But I never located the thing that gave Lex the thing, so I don't know. Ladies and lakes distributing weapons is a very good way of choosing heirs for a country. All hail King Alvin. Yes. I mean, that's how I would choose it. You fools realize what you're doing! If I die, so do the women we took. No, Finn doesn't actually deal enough damage to capture him. This guy has some defense. Wait, hold on. Why does it show as... Ah, it's showing as 20 for some reason. Oh, because, wow, Gate has 10 defense on it. That's... Alright, forget FE6. We got a real winner here. Those Imperial dogs took Dame Marita and Lady Nana. Just snatched them right up like they was cattle. You're not gonna let them get away with that, are you? If you're fixing to fight the Empire, take this with you. This here ring's enchanted with some spell or another. Don't just wear it on your finger like some common bauble, you gotta actually use it for it to do any good. Life ring. Oh, it's an angelic robe. Seems cool to me. Okay, well I guess Leaf just fights this dude. I could technically have... I guess I could technically have Ivel capture him too. I think? No. That's weird. Shows for Finn, but not for Ivel. Hmm. Well, we're gonna we're gonna let Leaf have that kill. Thracia tutorial telling us these are not genealogy style boosters, evidently. Oh, talking. Huh. Tanya, what do you think you're doing here? What does it look like, Ossian? I'm here to help you guys, any way I can. Help any way you can, huh? In that case, turn tail and march back home. That's the only way a kid like you could help. You just get in the way. You've got some nerve, Ossian. You're just a kid yourself, you know. You want me gone? I'm gone. Not all of us are as eager to throw ourselves into danger as you. What? Music note? Okay, Dagnar has no conversation with her. Neither does Tanya. I don't know why I'd swing it that way. Oh wait, she got her turn back. Interesting. The thought of the enemy getting that is terrifying, though. Hey, Grumble, if they can get it, it would be so funny. Yeah, it's quote-unquote funny. Oh, wait. Well, he'll get it eventually, I guess. This here's a general store. How can I help you? And then Dagdar getting the music note. Well, I can't sell the stuff of the dude I'm holding. Bandit walks in from 15 tiles away. And oh, it's Evil Sigurd. I do appreciate the boss having 20 effective defense in the first chapter, though. Oh boy. How much does I will do with hers? Actually, there's no red stat. She would just straight one round him from full. Wait a second. Apparently magic is... Yeah, it looks like magic is their defense. Kaga, what? How will we get exciting res only levels? We'll get hit point levels instead, or magic levels, I guess. Gen 1 Pokemon special stat. Yikes. Res equals magic equals cool and interesting, if you say so. Damn, you'll live to regret this, all of you! Empty level? One hit point, not quite an empty level. Oh hey, and it adds the max hit points to current hit points. Now that's something I wonder why it doesn't carry forward into future games. Leaf, what will we do with you? Cry. Cry with Thad. Can't even gain heal experience when they level. I mean, we've gotten used to doing that, but logically speaking, actually gaining the current hit points might help your survival in the middle of an enemy phase. Nana, Marita, where are you? Please answer me. Little Nan, Marita. Raedric must have taken him. What? That means they were taken to Munster, right? Yeah, as marketing chips in case Wiseman couldn't finish the job. It's the sort of thing Raedric would pull out, alright. God's breath. Commander, we have to give chase. The two of them are counting on us. Now look here, little leaf. Commander, you yourself said I'm not a child anymore. Nana and Marita were taken captive because of me, and I refuse to let anyone suffer in my place. I will never again let someone sacrifice their life in exchange for mine. I understand. We leave at dawn then. I won't lie, little lord, this is gonna get rough. Get some rest while you can. Raedric is awesome, kidnapping people is hype. I mean, it's apparently what we're supposed to do, kidnap people. Giving chase to Raedric, Leaf set out for Munster to rescue his companions. But while making his way along the shore, he passed near a small settlement, a coastal village by the name of Iz. Wait, this is coastal? This looks pretty landlocked to me. Bucks, is this kind of body count really necessary? We're here to make coin, not get everything that moves. Look here, smart aleck, we got us a nice division of labor going. I don't tell you how to plan your strategies and whatnot, you don't tell me how to go about plundering. Oh, and if it's them Freeblade folk you're worried about, we already saw to them. The boss tipped off the Empire that the Leonster boy was hiding with them. Leonster boy? Wait, you mean Leaf, the prince? Are you certain of this? Sure am. The boss grabbed one of the village folk and used his talents with a knife to loosen his tongue. Stubborn fellow, though. Might have survived if he'd talked sooner. He resorted to torture, did he? Yeah, you're one to talk. Boss says you're the one who taught him everything. He knows about interrogating. There's a reason you ain't with the church no more, mate. Damn it, Livus. You've become more trouble than you're worth. It's time we parted ways. Just need to make contact with the Leonster here, and then Livus is disposable. Now, how should I go about this? Well, before anything else, I must alert my benefactor. Well, rip town. Commander, over here, that village is being raided. That's Lefus's crew by the look of it. They've been quiet as a mouse for a while. I guess they move fast. We have to move faster. We cannot stand by and allow this to happen. Bandit's teeth could be used as a rake on a bad day. Okay, so... Seems like we didn't get anything out of capturing those guys. Because releasing didn't do anything, and then having them at the end of the stage didn't do anything. I don't think you can technically survive combat with both of these enemies. These pirates grow bolder by the day. Just recently, I heard that a cleric, fleeing Taro, was taken prisoner by him. Mayhap you can help the poor dear, eh? Here, take this for your trouble. If you manage to find her, do send word that she's alright. Hey, Ermath. Yeah, genealogy right into Thracia. That was the plan from the start. So I basically wanted to do the young girl stuff back to back, since they're related stories. I might do this, so that we're not using the hammer every time. Leaf missing a 90. Nice double. It's been some fantastic RNG the first little bit here. Let's even be the Lord. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We haven't seen any levels from him yet. Hey, Tanya has gotten more stats in one level than Leaf has gotten in two. Dude, this might be that we need better con than the enemies or to be on a mount. Because none of our other axe dudes can do it. Except for Marty, who also has 15 con. Okay, we can't capture at range. It's 3 times more. It is technically 3 times more, because Leaf has gained 1 hit point and Tanya gained 3 stats total. So the statement is actually true. Ah, I see. We can trade away their weapons. That makes more sense now. Okay, in this case, we will take that for Helvin. Oh, this is all hit points. Okay, let's wait until we take another hit. Or we need to worry about taking 2 hits. Thracians aren't selfish, unlike Granville nobles. Yes. It's kind of weird that we have to use the trade command for it rather than just, like, automatically getting everything, but... whatever, I guess. Wow, that 99 miss. Truly incredible. Let's me timestamp that one. Truly a game of blessed RNG. Leave. Dude. Luck. Yay! +1 luck, now we get the ironic level. Something like that. Hooray, using music notes to defeat bandits. Amazing. Well, I guess rob and defeat. 2 for 1. Got curious and looked up Leaf Scrouts. Why Kaga? Just Kaga things. Although, usually, at least if Genealogy is any indication, the promotion gains make up for poor growths. What does capturing doing in this game? So far, it's just I get to trade away their junk and then throw them away. Gasp. Same turn pirates, too. Sort of. That one guy decided he didn't want to be same turn, though. Yeah, we basically rob people and then, sell their gear off. Or use it ourselves, I guess. It's a little clunky, but it seems mostly fine regardless. Yeah, I have to figure out what I want to do with this life ring, which is probably give it to Leaf because his levels have been terrible and I don't want him to end up getting killed by stuff. You lot just had to play hero, didn't you? Now this whole village will be raised by the pirates in revenge. They'll make one big bloody example out of us. What are we supposed to do? How can you say something so cruel, brother? These people are putting their lives on the line for us, and you've got the nerve to complain? You're too naive. The pirates would have killed a few of us, sure. They had no reason to hunt down everybody. Except these idiots couldn't leave well enough alone. I'm sorry about my brother. He wasn't always like this. By way of apology, take this magic trinket. Not sure what it does, but maybe it'll be of use to you. It's about time somebody showed those pirates what it's like to fight for their lives for a change. Another stat baser, huh? Speed by 3. Nice. Finally an unfriendly villager. Kaga did it first. That he did. Don't think you've used your speed ring yet. Classic stat booster use. Just don't, right? Well, that's convenient. If we learn more capture lore yet. Not yet. We haven't been told how to do anything else other than rob them. Although, actually, technically, we figured out how to rob them ourselves, but, you know, close enough. That's interesting. You can't actually move past here. Apparently, these pirates don't like sand. Actually gonna move this iron axe over too, so that Dagdar's inventory isn't constantly filling up. Actually, you know what? I might hold the light ring for a little bit longer, since Leaf's base stats are still okay right now. In case we get a flyer I want to use it on. That's kind of annoying. Well, how much for capturing that? Trading in Yggdrasil, madness. Yes. Damn. Here they come.
The enemy!
The enemy indeed. Apparently they're not group pull. Being able to trade with multiple targets too is kind of nice. Okay, we're not gonna stick around to engage that many right now. Riaz has brought back Thracia trading, and everyone indeed loves it. Indeed. Ronan, stop! Ronan! Ma, I can't stay out of this any longer. I'll go and fight alongside. Oh, you must be with the Freeblades. I want to join y'all. I'm good enough with a bow, and I can get around pretty fast. I won't hold you back none. But, you've never been in a real fight like this before. You that eager to leave your mother alone in this world? That don't matter none. Oh, wow. Every battle is somebody's first, right? Guess this will be mine. I feel like that don't matter none is super cold to that second sentence. Yes, he's in Heroes. I mean, maybe you can stand holding up in here and wait to die, but I sure can't. Alright, he's fastish. Tanya's much faster, though. And he's got exactly 1 extra strength. Not sure how to feel about these stats. Oh hey, Bucks is already a warrior. Spooky. Yeah, 2 archers already. 2 archers and like 4 axes. No wonder he became a bandit if his parents named him Bucks. It's true. Hmm. He appears to be getting some attack from some other source? No, never mind. So what? Something about this math isn't quite adding up. Wait, 16 versus... Yeah, that should be enough. Question mark? Okay, I guess capture is opposing our attack. Ergo, just use Brave Axe, I guess. +1 con. Time to capture more peoples. Guess we'll sell some of these bows off. How many pirates does this gang have? This one guy, these two guys here randomly have three have less con. Simply incredible. Bless them for getting rid of it, except when they don't. Oh, guess we won't be capturing that one. You thought Eyeball was against unnecessary killing. Me too. How wrong I was. Damn, the one she killed was an 11 con guy, too. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Since vulneraries actually aren't that expensive, I think we can use an Aussie in here to prime them to actually do stuff. I'm starting to get addicted to capturing. I mean, the easy captures, might as well. We literally have no gold if we don't do it. And this is kind of the easy stuff. I imagine later on we'll be killing stuff rather than capture more often. So I want to make sure we have decent coffers before we're like enemy phasing 5 dudes at once and killing them. I've hope. Can you please just like not kill everything? I'd either like to capture them or feed the kills to leave, if you don't mind. No, I guess you do mind, sure. The animations are so cool, yes. I still like Selip's really crazy on-foot crit animations, though, more than pretty much anything else in Yggdrasil so far as animations go. Yeah, that's so extra crit. It's great. I was kind of sad to see it go, even though having a horse was so much more advantageous. GBA hero crit animation is still good. It's pretty good, but my favorite across anything in GBA, well, okay. Soul Caddies is pretty good, but of normal classes, my favorite has to be the Nomad Trooper's sword crit animation. Nothing beats that, as far as generic animations go. This guy's con. Ooh. Ocean can technically capture him. But can he? No, he just needed a second swing, that's all. Ah. It's still better than Leaf's first level, though. Like, remember, nothing can be worse than Leaf's empty level. We take what we can get. Wait, was that move? Did it actually show plus... Okay, I guess he got moved. Huh. What? I'm afraid. Because that means the enemies can get it too. Well, I guess we've already seen that happen, but... There's a lot more enemies than our guys, so... Trying to figure out how to get at this guy, because now we're, like, stuck. And we can't capture at range. This game is all about Gamba, spicy Gamba. I say. Actually, you know, if we're gonna continue using Marty, we should trade him one of these iron axes. So he has, like, something resembling actual accuracy. Oh, they actually are smart enough to use their vulneraries, too. Well, rip a vulneraries, I guess. I like how Ivel gets more experience from dodging than actually killing stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Wow, that one poor guy has 9 con. He really lost the stat RNG lottery. EXP, dodge EXP being high on, or being so high is great, so it's not all about winning battles. It is kind of nice. Oh, Ival. I know you have 27% crit, but you need to murder absolutely everyone. Wait, why'd you go into melee? Well, that was weird. I mean, if he wants to give me free stuff, sure, but that was weird, nonetheless. No, Ival! You did it again! After seeing this in FE4, you just can see that you and Kaga are not living in the same universe. Do you think it's really that far? Oh hey, look, Marty also has a hand axe now. Note does not want to pick a fight with Leaf or Ocean, for that matter. Wonder why. Just wait until you see Kaga's other games like Berwick. I know I've seen a little bit of the Kaga Saga stuff myself. Not enough to fully understand the mechanics, but I do recall seeing a map where there were tanks made out of barrels, I think, or something. FE5 is a lot like GBA FE, just a lot more complicated. Complicated and experimental, I guess, but... It does feel like you can mess around and get away with stuff. Which is kinda neat. Ival just hated that guy's guts. That wasn't 1 crit, that was 2. Hi, RMEXE. Oh, Leaf, why? Okay, I guess Marty doesn't have a hand axe anymore. Oh, I guess we're not... Wow, we're not high enough rank to do it with Ocean. Ocean, why? How do I feel about FP4 overall? Felt like the mechanics were a little too rough, very experimental. I'm glad that they did it because it probably led to the development of other stuff in the series. So if we hadn't had that, we wouldn't have gotten what we did down the line, but it still puts me off from wanting to replay it in the near future. Story was above average, not really like masterpiece level, but I did enjoy Arvis's arc and Lewin's shenanigans in Gen 1. Yeah, E-rank Axe's moment. Rip. Dagdar's just gonna double. So is Ocean. Well... Actually... Much health. I don't think Ocean can actually capture here doing that. Well, I guess he... Wait. Equal con, okay. Yeah, he definitely can't, so I guess... Except he's gonna double. Wait, is Helfen gonna double? If Helfen doubles, then we can just capture. He does not. I guess we could use the Brave Axe for it. Why not? Whatever. You like Arvis's arc. Yeah, he's like the most interesting thing about the game because the main story basically follows him. So even though the viewpoint character is Sigurd, I feel like Genealogy is actually more about Arvis than anyone else, really. We could steal this man's stuff, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna beat him up. I guess the whole E-axis thing preventing him from using hand axes explains why, Ocean gets his own personal killer throwing axe. You have 3 Annas with goddess icons on sale? She heard you like, arm swift gambling Kirby, so she bought them just for you. You better not disappoint her. Oh, right, yeah. This guy has 19 defense because gate. Need goddess icons to have more luck for this world to get money to buy goddess icons. It's a vicious cycle. You make it sound like some kind of drug problem. Hey, Tail Saga. This guy's gonna have an 8 attack speed too. That's kind of spooky. I don't know if it's safe for a Leaf to go in. Because he's losing... yeah, I think he has like... I think pretty sure he has next to no attack speed. Actually, I guess let's check. Yeah, he has 0 attack speed with Light Brand, which gets him doubled. Which... 16 times 2... Yeah, that would be 13 damage times 2, and he would definitely die from that. And Ivel 1 rounds with the Flame Sword. I guess Leaf could just get poke experience. You can't remember, or you can't believe I finally remembered who Shireen is? Or did they? Because they do tend to still give her ults every now and again, but they refuse to give her, like, real story importance in anything. You have any idea who you're dealing with? I'm the Bucks, a beast born from life at sea. Well, I'd say Leaf tried, but I'm not sure he actually tried. And I will crits, too. You'll regret this someday. I deserve to die at sea. Five magic and 20 speed, okay. And that looks like Cap. Cool story, bro. You're Crabwalker, Bucks. I mean, so is part of our team. We got quite a few Crabwalkers here on our team. Yeah, rip Serena's character development. Like, I guess if I'm being completely fair, she does get some Forging Bond stuff, but as far as the main story goes, she's just kind of eye candy sometimes, and often not even that. We can still use his bandit's teeth as hooks to catch fish. Well, that's a horrifying image. Alright, well, I think we visited everything. And we sure did, alright. Wait, do we actually want to sell anything? We have probably way too many iron axes. Can probably sell 2 off. Yeah, I guess we'll sell 2 iron axes. And let's trade this vulnerary over to Leaf. Wait, do we? Yeah, let's trade to Leaf. We don't want to be using the light brand as a vulnerary. Nice extra turn when it doesn't matter. Okay, now let's end this. Who got the first move level? Ocean did. What else does Sharana need when she is maybe replaced by a fairy and by the time everyone thought she died and became... Wait. But most of that's not true. It's just like... Or I guess half of that's not true. It's just fans... guessing that she's heir when she wasn't. Lord Leaf, I presume? And you are? Augustus, at your service. Hey, I recognize that name. He looks, I kind of figured it might be him, but he definitely looks a little different from his hero's art. His hero's art makes him look a bit sleeker. I'm a priest of Bragi on pilgrimage. Is there something you need from me? With respect, I don't have time to spare on talk. Neither do I. I take it you're headed to the Corsair Isles to nip this pirate threat in the bud? Indeed, if we leave them be, it's only a matter of time until the scum attack is again. Besides, I hear they're also keeping a cleric captive there. I see. In that case, allow me to be your navigator. I can guide you to the Isles. What? Why would a priest know the way to the Corsair Isles? This old man has many surprises left in him yet, I'll tell you that much. Still, the decision is yours. Well, presumably you're bringing a staff to heal me, so yes, please. Who is Augustus? That's not August. Wait, is it? It shows you how much I actually paid attention to him when he was introduced in here. Is it August without the S? It's August in Heroes? Okay. I'm so unfamiliar with him that I can't remember what it was, and I kind of didn't care that much, because he was never really in the meta. Yeah, I guess apparently it is just August. What a weird way to do it. But I guess it works. Have I tested the capture system? Maybe a little bit. Oh, his literally translated name is August, and the fan translation added it. I see. It does roll off the tongue a little bit better, but if it's supposed to be August in like true, then it makes sense to stick with that. I shouldn't have to say this, Lephis, but don't you dare lay a hand on the cleric. Oh, right, got it. Lephis looks really weird to me since I've only first saw him in Heroes, where he has like this headband thing. And I can't help but stare and think, where did his headband go? Hey, she's new, yes. Sappy is the relatively recent addition to Heroes. You could stand to give me the time of day, Sappy. We both know I could get anything you want. Just go along with me, yeah? I have given my word to see Lady Lenoan's hopes realized. Unless you wish to join us in fighting for Tara, I will not falter. Take up arms against the Empire? May as well stand on the shore and try to push the tide back. Perhaps it sounds impossible, but the alternative is to do nothing as innocent children are ritually slaughtered. No matter the cost, no one with a drop of humanity could stand by and allow this to continue. We're not naive, everyone knows the risks. We know we'll likely die, but this isn't just about us. This is bigger than one city or one society. This is about resisting the grip of damnation itself. Loftus beckons, Lephis. The world hurtles ever closer toward his jaws. Tara is the only place in Yggdrasil still in dispute. Where will you be when history is written? Well, Look, you're out to fulfill your lady's hopes, right? If I say yes, will you fulfill one of my own hopes? If it is within my power, I will. It's a deal. I'll talk to my boys, make sure everybody is on board, but don't forget our little arrangement. Very well. Oh. Nice fog. Oh. Well, night fog, same difference. Oh, they're on luck. We just had to land right as it was getting dark. If only we had a tactician, wink wink, I guess, who might have helped us plan this landing better. Sappy knows right from wrong, amazing character, truly. The translator also changed this woman's name to Sophia, but it looks like they changed it back to normal later. Ah, okay. Alright, wait, the timing isn't ideal, but with the torch in hand, you're able to see a ways ahead. I don't believe we have any flint or tinder handy. What are our chances without torches? Your men won't be totally blind, but they'll barely be able to see in front of them. Again, if only we had a tactician who could have advised us to bring torches, before we landed. Still, I imagine you can find a spare torch or two lying around somewhere. Ah, yes. The Metal Gear approach. Procure on site. Now let's get moving. There's no time to waste. Even if it's a methodology that would probably get their operatives killed. Well, the game definitely wants me to go down. Where's Ivol? Chances are nothing there is gonna actually, seriously threaten her, so we can scout with her and Dagdar. Yeah, I guess he can... Wait, let's see... He can technically use bows, too, if I were to trade him one. Oh, I guess August isn't coming along to heal us with his staves either. Thanks, man. You like the night battle idea, quite rare in FE, but we definitely should have brought torches. Torches were like a thief. Cause like, I don't mind fog in FE if there's counterplay to it. But like, starting with no torches and no thief, it's just like, what? How are we even an army? Oh, going after Dagdar and Sebastian. I guess they really don't like being counterattacked. So that's probably, I suppose, that must be where GBA AI gets that tendency. Although, let's see. At least we can see 3 tiles with non-thief characters here. New Mystery is just so bad for putting in 2-tile vision and then giving the enemies longbows or ballista. It's just like, but why? Alright, Dagdar has a bow now. Although bows are worth so much selling that we probably don't want to be holding on to and using too many of them, really. Damn, Finn is like getting destroyed movement-wise here. Actually, Leaf is pretty bad off too. Hooray, music note. Boss, you really mean to make for Tara? I'm going pale just thinking about fighting the Empire. I mean, we might as well just jab a knife in our necks and save everybody some time. I know, I'm just leading her on. Gotta get my foot in the door with that last. And just who does Shiva think he is, talking to me like that? Did that cutthroat sellsword grow a conscience when nobody was looking? Hey boss, we got a couple do-gooders scurrying in from the west. What? Here? You gotta be joking. Alright boys, let's go say hello. The sharks are gonna be well fed tonight. Also, I recognize this music. This was remixed in New Mystery. I think for the ballistic item. Alright, with this terrain, I think this is like the kind of situation where we stop bothering trying to capture anything. Nice crit. You only needed to actually hit, though. Ah, Wasteland's worth 5 extra void, too. That's kind of weird. I see a fort. Oh good, forts also have 10 defense. Alright, I was also on a crit murder spree, so it's probably for the best we're not even trying. As far as captures go. Wow. So far, Dagdar has somehow not gotten hit yet. Okay, we don't want to do that because that's gonna kill him. Is a regular iron sword gonna be enough? Because she's only doing 9 times 2 instead? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to set it up. Also, this torch being 1 out of 1 is kind of troll. So even if we manage to capture him and steal his torch... We get one whole use. However long that actually lasts, which is just, not an appetizing thought. I was actually kind of hoping for an adept there. Yeah, because we're too short in terms of actually capturing her. Well, I guess if Tanya doesn't crit, we can set up the capture. Maybe. The hit rate's kind of sus. Or was sus, I guess. Great, I don't have anyone you can actually reach to, take drop, I think. Actually, is that true? Yes, it is very true. Wait, no. Apparently Halvin can take. Huh. Okay. Also, I guess we're stealing steel weaponry. Huh. Not a bad find. We can talk, too. Alright, let's kill these guys first. We can talk later. Time your eternal foe has caught up with you once again. You must fall over. Well, you know what I think you should do? You should beat up time, capture it, and steal all of its stuff. Anyway, though, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I heard those footsteps. I think stuff just spawned behind us. Okay, let's have him on the right here. So we have a singular torch. I guess let's try it out. That's actually pretty ridiculous for a range. Also, nice ring of forts that are probably gonna spawn more dudes. And it decreases by 1. I can dig this implementation of the torch. Hey, D-weapon, or D-axes. Nice water sound. Oof. It's terrain, though. Man, this sand is like as bad as Gaiden. Well, I guess Shadows of Valentia sand. I assume Gaiden sand is just as bad though. Well, definitely not capturing him. That bow guy had to think for a bit. He was like, my buddy's in 4 different pieces over there. Should I shoot at her? And Halvin's like, I want to get in on this action too. Nice level, 5 points. So he's either really lucky or we finally found someone who has real growths. I think Ivol's just gonna mash that guy. Guess it is only 15 attack with iron. No, she still one rounds him. Even without a crit. Aha! Yay! Hooray for music notes that get us through the stupid sand. Don't like these stalkers. Ah, I see you. You think you're sneaky. Let's see. Hand axe and iron axe. Nice con variance. 9 on the hand axe, 13 on the iron axe, dude. These guys are slight concerns, I guess. What does Leaf's attack speed with? He doesn't take the most damage there, but it's still a bit sus. Is he still taking 16? Actually, and he's giving the enemy crit. I'll run in. Yeah, it looks like Halfdan can safely just wall here. Din Leaf gets skogen. Okay, skill speed luck. You have so much stuff. At least these sands will slow them down too when they're trying to come over the water at us. The Bouge is surprisingly accurate in this case. I never would have guessed this was a cliff. It looks like just your basic wasteland or sand, which means I guess we can wall them this way. Wow, that actually hit. Luck defense. Huh. Okay. Nice crit. Of course I get that when I'm just waiting to be safe. Thanks, game. Eva, huh? Yes, the killing edge. And soul. Hmm. I'd assume we'd have to talk to him with, like, Safi or something, except we don't have Safi. Well, rip that dude. Those guys from behind haven't reached us yet either, which is concerning. Well, guess Ocean's not getting that one. It's funny when the speedrun gets a move again, Proc and almost always ignores it since it's unreliable and everything is planned for getting none. You can really sit here bacon casually though. Nice. Penny's the best, that's why she's in Heroes. Unlike her father in the Axe Wizards. I mean, Ocean's in Heroes. He's not great anymore, but he's there. We might end up having to bait him, though. Because unless Daffy just shows up here, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Since our movement is, yeah, directly through him. Pirates seem to have greater numbers. Can we make it through this, Commander? Numbers aren't everything. We can keep our heads about us. Or we keep our heads about us and we'll make it through just fine. Of course, Commander. Still, would you happen to know anything useful about this Lithus thug? Ha, Thug is too generous for Lithus. He's small time and ain't even worth killing. When we get our hands on him, take him alive, and don't let him go after the fighting's done. We'll bring him back to Iz and see that he gets justice for his crimes. Alright, I guess it's telling us to capture Lithus. It's patches of talk bubbles that pop up on the map, which is quite nice. Glad I found this one. Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I didn't think it was safe to do it at that time. But now that we're just waiting on the bridge, I figured why not. Had a bit of movement range on him there.
The enemy!
Yes, the enemy! Oh no! Is this the hand axe guy? That is the hand axe guy. Wait, Lithus is actually a thief. Huh. That's kind of funny. Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
More!
Because the version I'm used to from Heroes is an axe user. Hey, thanks for the follow, Argilla Vanilla. That's insane you don't remember all those FE12 got mad. Yes. Chapter 19 on Lunatic, or Lunatic Reverse of Chapter 12 is very aggressive.
How long have you been standing there?
Thank you for the hydrant and the raid. Mouse raid, hide your cheese. So what were you playing today? Were you also playing Thracia? Or some other kind of Fire Emblem? Hello, Taniki and Boar? And Crimson Phil? You've been here, of course. They announced 70 new small pieces of FE merch. You're waiting for pre-orders to go live? 70? What did they announce? Ah, you were playing Path of Radiance for the first time. Nice. You got to Ceratus Forest. So it sounds like you're making some pretty good headway. Any favorite units yet? Three has a time skip keychains? Wait, keychains? Really? Acrylic minifigures and standees. Is this like Japanese only? The chapter 17 that doesn't end. Yeah, Theranos kind of be like that. It's a neat idea, very weird implementation. You can import it online easily. Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, if it's intended to be a Japanese release, it means that, for the most part, they're not going to advertise internationally, right? So, that's more what I was getting at, is that for the standard person who's not got their ear to the ground, that stuff's gonna come out and take us by surprise. Favorite units so far? Oscar, Nephany, and Jill. Nice. I take it your Oscar's turning out pretty good then. Power the Squint, yes. And oh yeah, I guess I forgot to address, yes, they made him an axe user. I think in part because it was a seasonal thing, so... But like, it was a pirate banner. Pirate seasonal banner, so it's like... It'd be super easy to just go, hey, this is Lithis, who's a real pirate. So we just imported him wholesale and call it a day. So it's funny to me to see him like this here. Also, apparently he didn't bring any weapons. That's curious. Oscar's the machine he promoted first even. Nice. Yeah, he's one of those units that, is that early cap who can become very powerful, but if he screws up his growth, then people get mad. Yeah, I've heard good things about Oscar. Sadly, your Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn Oscar turned out not so good. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about his growths is sometimes you just get unlucky. I think my last two Oscars weren't very good. Because it took... I mean, I kind of recovered him by the end of the run last time, but Boy, that middle part was looking pretty rough. Lippis mislaid his axe. Ah, I see. Of course. How could I have not guessed that? No, Marcia. Never hit anything, never grew, and you had to bench her. Oof. Yeah, Marcia's usually really good for me, but I can definitely see things going sideways if she decides to have enough bad growths. Actually, the hilarious part is the last time I went through my Ike was terrible. That was a ride. The average strength Ike with an energy drop. It took 2 energy drops. That's how bad off he was. That's very atypical of Ike. Even if, like... sometimes he gets memed on for missing strength a little bit. That was something on a whole different level. I got to play so fast and one-shot everything he had to bench. Yeah, Ike... like, Ike has pretty good growths. But every so often you get an outlier like that. Like, I've had Ike get strength screwed a little in the past, and it's largely not mattered, because -2 is just kind of whatever. But this Ike was like -7 on strength, so he had problems killing anything. And I had to give him 2 energy drops to actually make up for it in the end. But he was fast, and he had an abnormal amount of defense. So, hilariously, he couldn't hurt the enemy, and neither could the enemy hurt him. So they just kind of stood there, staring at each other, menacingly. Okay, I guess Shiva doesn't aggro? I mean, I'm kind of glad for that. I don't want a killing edge in my face, that's for sure. Talk? No. I could... No, there's no way we're capturing him if he's still in the fort. I think. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's not happening. Absolutely not happening. How do you bench a protag? I mean, you can have him sit in the back and not do anything. I've definitely done that with lords before. You can see you've played through Path of Radiance so much that you got a magic and res Ike, so you can do any damage physically, but you can tank mages. That's great. Oh wow, we don't even double him either. Oh yeah, Lithis is also on... on a fort. I guess it's also it technically means we could try to capture Shiva with. Oh no, wait. We can't do it with magic weapons because they still deal physical and melee. I think we're just supposed to ignore Shiva. Unless, I guess technically, no, Finn probably wouldn't be able to. Because he'd only do 7 twice, and he would definitely not quad. So I feel like we're probably supposed to ignore Shiva. Your last Radiant Dawn, I got all magic almost every level. Did you give him Imbue? Because if I had an Ike like that, I would definitely do that, just to be cheeky. Yeah, I guess we'll try to capture him here with the Iron Blade. Oh god, that hit right though. But the Iron Sword is not dealing damage. I'm kind of afraid to attack him with Ival with the Flame Sword, because I don't want him to get detonated by a Flame Sword adept or something like that. Hey, wait a minute! I ain't that bad, really. Maybe I've been wrong here and there, but not enough to deserve this. Great. Actually hit there, okay. Hmm. I'm not sure if that actually sets up a capture for next turn, though. Because he might not have enough health now. Gasp, so my vulnerary. That's annoying. Okay, starting to think there's... Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any actual talks or anything, so probably just leave him to survive and he might join afterward. Damn it, Leaf. I guess at least he's getting experience off of this, but... The archers can't really do anything. I guess maybe with the steel bow. Okay, well Ronan doesn't have the... Neither of them have the... proficiency for it, so that doesn't really work.
How long have you been standing there?
Hello, Nintendo HD. Hey, Disquietude, thanks the raid. How are things going tonight? Were you doing hero stuff? And if so, how was it treating you? Hopefully well? You have caught us attempting to to capture Lepus, and the dumb gate 10 defense getting in the way of that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Crimson Phil. Hey, we actually hit that time. Well, that doesn't really help us for the capture there. I guess if we had missed the attack, we could have tried again. Ugh. Well, we might be able to get it there. Let's trade away her vulnerary here, so that he can't steal it if she misses, though. Huh, okay. I guess we didn't need to make the final attack roll that time. Interesting. You have this moment where you realize capturing unarmed units is free. Huh. Well then. Although I guess we farmed him for experience, that's... We got something out of it. So I guess we can see, let's mash these pirates first, I guess. We're a little afraid Lithis would die to an adept or something. Well, that's why I didn't use, I didn't use Eyeball for the lead-in, because I don't think... Oh yeah, I guess Leaf does have adept. I guess he could have technically killed, too. Wouldn't that have been funny? I guess we're not gonna capture him. Well, I guess we're killing him with Ronin? Or failing to kill him with Ronin, sure. Yeah, failing to kill him with Ronin. Whatever, I guess we're leaving. The pirates seem to escape. have escaped, but never mind that. Is the cleric safe? Ahem, I found her, sire. Thank you, kind folk. I owe you my... is that? I beg your pardon, milady. Battle is dirty business, and if I have some grime or blood on my face... Have you forgotten me already, Lord Leaf? It's me, Safi. We met in Tara. Safi, you say? I knew a young woman at that monastery in Tara by that name. I only had the honor of seeing you one or two or three times, my lord. I suppose I wasn't as memorable as I thought. Still, you left an impression on me all the same. When you departed the city, it was I who wiped Lady Lenoan's face of tears. Ah, now I can place you. Your father was a priest, and you were rather close with Lenoan, weren't you? As close as the woman of common birth can be, I suppose. The Duke of Tara was Lady Lenoan's father, and I am more her servant than peer. That aside, how did you come to be here? Has something happened to Lenoan? You mean to say that you don't know what's happened to Tara since you left? Let me start from the beginning. After the Duke passed away, the Empire installed their own governor. The man proved to be a walking pox, inflicting tragedy after tragedy upon us. Just this year, they even began child hunts in Tara. Child hunts? That proved to be the breaking point. The people of Tara revolted, installing Lady Lenoan as rightful Duchess. They hired any sellswords who could stand upright, and then sent offerings of gold and gemstones to the Empire's leading noblemen. It was an admirable effort, but King Bloom of Thracia did not forgive such a slight, and summoned the Imperial army to besiege Tara. The sellswords proved craven and fled, and now only a handful of militiamen stand between the Empire and our city. Lady Lenoan bade me leave and seek out any who would fight in Tara's defense. Are things truly that dire? The Duke sheltered me for half a decade before the Empire learned of it, and had him executed. Not a day goes by that I don't think of his generosity. You're seeking folk to aid Tara. Look no more. I pledge to deliver Tara from this evil. Let's be off, Safi. You will be most welcome in Tara, Lord Leaf. Thank you. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What are you gonna do with me? That's up to the villagers of Iz. We're taking you back there to answer for your crimes. We both know what'll happen. You handed me over to them is as good as killing me yourself. Savvy, come on, we had a deal. I said I'd go to Tara with you. Lord Leaf, Lefis is not an evil man. He's committed many foul acts as a pirate, yes, but he seemed genuinely repentant when we spoke earlier. Give him a chance to redeem himself, in the eyes of the gods. Alright, if Safi believes in you, I can give you a chance for the time being. Ha, I've cheated death once again! Just gotta wait for the right opening, then I'll book it. But come to think of it, that boy's really the missing Leonster heir. The Empire had paid mightily well to hear of it. It's worth mulling over at least. Either way, it'll have to wait until after Safi has given in to my many charms. My, Lefis. I might have to summon a Pern to discipline you. Extremely repentant, yep, that's Lefis. Good scumball character, yeah. Actually, so in Heroes, they had a Forging Bonds when they introduced Pern. And he basically, like, Lefis was basically a clown who got thrown around the entire time of the Forging Bonds. I felt kind of bad for him. Now I don't feel bad for him anymore. It was Safi's. Okay, it was Safi's and Pern appeared in it. Alright, thanks for the correction. Ridding Is of the pirates besetting it, Leaf hurriedly resumed his course of Munster. It was not long after he arrived at Kerberos' gate. A small fortress that guarded the entrance to the province of Munster. You know you're forging bonds, it's one of your favorite side modes. Makes sense. Are the cattle being collected on schedule, Lobos? Ah, Baron Radric. We've rounded up all the brats in the area, rest assured. For the time being, I've locked them inside the fort's prison. What do you want done with them, my lord? Best keep them there until the Lopter Church arrives to claim them. The Magi may well try to free the little worms. See that your men are prepared for an incursion. Magi? As in those rebels from Munster? They're still alive? To my great chagrin, yes. I thought they'd been wiped out, but they've resurfaced recently. The little swarm of flies seems to have a new man in charge. Never a moment's peace these days. And what of you, sire? Will you be returning to Munster? Not immediately. My journey has been most tiring, and I would rest here while I can. What better place for a man to catch his breath than the impregnable Kerberos' gate? Eh, Lobos? Ha, indeed, sire. Nice spawning in, I guess. That fortress, Kerberos' gate, guards the road into Munster. As strongholds go, it's rather small, but don't let its size fool you. The people of this area say it's more terrible than hell itself. Wow, okay. Why? The soldiers here no longer watch over the road. They search for children. Lord Leaf, the fortress now serves as a base for the province's child hunts. Child hunts? What are you talking about, I guess? Leaf, you know, Safi kinda just talked to you about it. Did you hit your head or something? All across the Empire, children aged 7 to 13 are seized by Imperial soldiers. They're sent to Valhalla, the capital, and after the atrocities wrought upon them there, the ones who survive are never the same. They are children no more, they begin life anew as servants to the dark god Loptus. That's inconceivable. What manner of tall tale? I realize it sounds too horrible to be true, but this is no fable. This is the state of Yggdrasil. Even now, children languish in captivity within that very fortress you see. What soldier could willingly take part in such a thing? No one with a spark of humanity left, to be sure. I'm sorry, I guess, but we must part ways here. I cannot allow this evil to go unchallenged. I must free those children from this barbarism. Indeed, allow me to give you one last piece of advice, sire. Kerberos' gate is too small to fit horses, so have any of your soldiers that fight on horseback dismount before entering. Furthermore, after everything they've seen, I'd wager the children are too traumatized to even move. Have your men carry them back to the villages, and their families will owe you a debt they can never repay. Fortune be with you, Prince of Leonster. Oh, this whole time, you've known I was the heir to House Leonster? But of course. What's more, I want to see you return to power. Let's arrange to meet in Munster after your business is concluded. Would be nice if you, stayed to help us, but okay, bye? How is he supposed to remember all these important details when he needs to remember how to use every weapon type in the game? I mean, he's not quite there yet. He needs that promotion first. The jolly music while talking about child hunts, as Kaga intended. Everyone knows Gaiden chapters are not canon, I guess. Oh hey, Short Lance. I kind of want to capture some of these since I didn't know quite how to do it in the first chapter, so I never got Finn something that doesn't blow up his Brave Lance. Also, I guess Shiva decided not to come along, so I must have figured it or messed up whatever I was supposed to do to recruit him, but oh well. First playthrough things. Wow, 20 use chess key. I see. Longbow, except this one's 2 range and not 3. Nice vendor. Oh hey, and an armory. Or a supply, I guess as they call it here. Imagine if you skip the Gaiden chapter 2, I guess it's let me join you. Let me join your cause, young lord. Chapter 3, I guess it's I'm out of here, bye. That's amazing, yes. Kaga loves to have longbows in his game that have no extra range. Rip. Alright, we're actually coming up on an ad break real quick here, and I have not refilled my drink in 4 hours, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we will save some children. Alright, I'm back. Your fault for assuming a longbow would have more range than the regular bow. Yeah, they're more powerful in real life. That's why they're called longbows. Why save the kids when you can sell them for profit? You mean give them back for rewards. Same difference, right? Not completely free capture. I probably want to trade this scroll to someone who isn't Lithus, too. Could probably do Leaf. His light brand, gives him extra luck anyway. Safi just shows up with the hammer and... Well then. Who did I... There's someone who stole the iron sword off. Alright, there is Ronan, who we passed it to. I knew we stole a fresh iron sword off the enemy, but couldn't remember who was carrying it. Ah, yes. Good old thickets. Our annoying archenemy from Genealogy. Yay, Staffy. Yes. Rival, we kind of wanted that short lance. Okay, Asian. I guess you're doing this too now, huh? I don't even know what to do with Marty. I guess the soldier barely does damage to him, even though he gives them the double. Run, run, and run! Well, he is dead. I assume these are gonna tell me which house I need to bring each child to. Please, I beseech you, save me boy, Romeo, from that God's forsaken fort. Seems like, okay, Romeo. That's a girl. That's Romeo. Romeo, Jubel, Carefree. And Lucia. Kaga's bow armors are back, yes. I wonder who that is. Yeah, don't know. Wow, these soldiers are way slower than the last one we just insta-gibbed with Eiffel. And this one is Master Carefree, taken by those savages. I got pox upon them all. What am I to do? I guess, wait. Yeah, I guess Dagdar is fast enough they would double those. Well, I'll rip that dude, I guess. And I will just murder this dude too. Who actually has a magic stat? I guess I will. Equipping the flame sword would give her basically 10 res. I don't think anyone else has. Well, Safi can't actually fight, so that doesn't help. Except this guy gets one-rounded. Yeah, Pokemon Gen 1 special. Rival doesn't like these guys. There's not really any two ways about it. Crit capture. Okay, Asin. What are the cons? At least the children have, like, no cons, so basically everyone can carry them. Wow, that guy did not want to come out. Real smooth. Oof, that crit rate. Well, nice level, Dagdar. You happy to go for the capture? He's gonna level up his leaps, I know, right? Luck and defense, hooray? I guess defense is always good. Got him. Oh, Dagnar. That short sword is actually a little bit better than the iron because it's got better hit rate. Although it's heavier. Which doesn't matter to Ival. No, we got double for one. The worst. There we go. Wait, how's the short bow compared to iron? 65 and 7. Oh, I guess I can't look at it with him. I guess that was the last short bow on the map. Although I did steal this one. Alright, 60 or Weiss might 5 more hit. So not as cool as the short sword. Especially since the short sword also has 40 durability. Hmm. Looks like he wants to grab the stuff in there and possibly leave. I think I'm done screwing around. Let's just start killing these guys. I want to make sure I don't miss out on that treasure, so we're gonna push. Nice level. Nice crit. Saves us durability. I like how the music changed after we let that armor go, and then Dagdar is just like, and I get an extra turn too. Hey, Brad. No, Thracia has introduced reasonably sized maps back into the series, Kaga spinning in his future grave. Why did Kaga allow his vision to be compromised by Kaga? The angel Kaga on his shoulder finally went out. Gasp. I'm surprised by a meteor. Well, that's... That's rude. How dare. Well, I guess it's a 16 attack meteor, which is not super bad. It's almost rivals Shadow Dragon New Mystery in terms of large and barren maps. Wait, Thracia? Because Genealogy is what I'd call a kind of large and barren. There's maybe like a bunch of extra stuff that doesn't matter as much, but you know, the boys are going, Axe boys are going back to help over here. Kind of funny seeing this game with maps that appear much more like the FE we recognize nowadays after coming from Genealogy. Indeed. You like how this map is filled with both indoor and outdoor. Of course, Finn is only affected, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the tutorial. Like, this is the indoor-outdoor tutorial, right? So... probably want to keep the impact to a minimum. Okay, apparently he doesn't have an interest in actually using the meteor. Actually, he doesn't have another door key, so... if he wants to leave, he has to come this way, so I'm gonna bring... Ival around this side. You ambush him and capture him. Let's start with Romeo. We're gonna leave this up to Marty by himself until we can get these bandits under control. Oh, now he's trying to meteor. Well, that's extremely rude. I'm coming for you, dick. My, such amazing damage. We're almost to D-Bozo, so she can, hit for 5 twice instead. Why did Hokage hate bow units? Good question. Things are probably fine. We'll let Finn linger for one more turn, but I want to pass the kids between Finn and Marty, basically. Why did GBA Emblem also hate bow units? I don't know. I mean, I guess they didn't want them to be too powerful. Seems just more like hate towards player bow units. In GBA, I feel like the enemy archers there are pretty hit and miss. Because you get a lot of enemies, or a lot of archers with pretty low attack and, like, FE7 and stuff. DLU GBA bow unit you remember as Sue. I mean, aside from that, there's also Klein and Igraine, who can actually do things. Huh. Wait, doubling? What? Does this guy have a depth? Weird. Amazing archers we got here. It's in blue play. Yes, it's Thracia. Oh, this is Convoy. Damn it, this is back to the dumb FE1 Convoy. That's weird. Now they're going north towards the kits, maybe? Or I guess maybe because I'm blocking this. Hmm. Concerned. Damn, there's like no way to capture this guy without him suiciding. Unless we could give him another meteor attack, and then we could maybe save one meteor use. Extreme maybe though. But I guess at least preserves the other stuff to do it that way. Hey, Afraid. Doing alright. Trying to deal with this dumb bishop. And she just one random if I left her equipped with the flame sword. Unless I run the meteor out, basically. Which, at this point, it's only got 2 uses. Maybe we just do that. Yeah, more Kaga design. Kinda makes me glad that he's no longer in charge of the series, honestly. Yes, I mean, that's exactly why. Wait, did they just ignore Dagnar? Nice. What the hell? Hmm? Oh, it can't be. Romeo, safe and sound from the depths of my heart. Or me heart, I thank ye. For bringing my boy back single-handed. I'd like you to have this. This here ring's been handed down to me family for as long as I couldn't remember. It's enchanted it is. Take it, I insist. Okay, they are headed south. Oh boy, this is a wall of jerks. And X moment. I mean, it's still a decent enough hit for 4 attacks. The fact that it missed all 472s. Really now. Well, now they finally attack him. So out of 7 attacks, Dagnar hit 1. If Ivo could actually die here too, because of the same turns. Damn, these guys have been crit too. Although, I guess their attack is low. I'm not sure how hostile these guys are gonna be either. I guess they don't deal that much damage. Well, there's a pretty big swing in their attack. Yeah, we're 3-hit KO, so if they actually decide to attack, it's a problem. Oh nice, this guy randomized with +1 move too. Good thing I double checked. Fun? Okay. That's pretty trash. Let's do Carapair next, because we know where he's supposed to go. Okay, apparently these guys don't actually attack. Which is helpful, I suppose. Leaf your trash. Good job, Finn. You remember seeing a Let's Play of Thracia where at one point they gave all the stat boosters to Marty and he was used at the end game? I mean, I'd believe it with stats as low as they are. Just giving someone all the stat boosters would probably be an easy way to just make them usable. Well, so far we haven't missed our healing stabs, at least. Actually, I guess there's no point in taking from Finn at this. Well, actually, I guess. Nah, it'd probably still be easier for Finn to just carry him. Do we care about putting any of this in storage? Sorta, but not really. Couldn't get an adapter for the capture, eh? I mean, they brought capturing back in Fates, but simplified it. Interesting. That kind of implies that the meteor can be repaired, I guess? I might put it in the convoy in case. Although if it ends up requiring just a hammer, but then it'll probably just sit there forever, but whatever. Master Carapre! Thank the gods you're alright. I was sick with worry. The young master is the nobleman's ward, and he was coming to our village as a messenger, but got mistaken for one of our own children. You have my deepest thanks, but I have little else to give. Still, I imagine rescuing a child of Thracia nobility ought to pay off sooner or later.
How long have you been standing there?
How funny. Hello, Pancho Libre TV. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Weird that they didn't keep the mechanic for later on. I mean, capturing is still kind of clunky, even in Fates, so it's not a mechanic you can easily just pick up and port to another entry. So I can see why they decide not to put it into future ones, because it's a huge pain in the ass to program.
More!
Yeah, things are going well enough, despite Kaga surprises, I guess, anyway. You're Iron Manning Radiant Dawn. Cool, how'd that go? Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. I know there's a major tripping point in part 1. You're about to enter the tower. Nice, so you are basically done. You didn't care for capture in Fates either, you don't particularly mind it staying gone. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Cause there are key targets that can make for cool plays, but a lot of the time otherwise, those units are just gonna be inferior. So the Fates rendition is kind of hit and miss in terms of what can really be done with it. At least with Thracia, it's kind of a steady flow of gold as long as you're capturing every other guy. Yoran and Edward are gods. Nice. So you're a big Dawn Brigade fan? I'm not sure if I even want to bother trying to get Leaf experience off of this guy. Just kill him with Ira and or Dagdar. Actually, especially since, yep, this is a +10 defense throne as well. It's funny to consider that FE6 drones are actually nerfed comparatively. Well, I guess we can be more liberal with heals now, since we stole a second staff. FE6 thrones are... is it 3 defense? It's either 2 or 3 defense, the 30 avoid, and then 5 magic defense. Which the game, by the way, doesn't tell you about. So the magic defensing is a very rude awakening to some people. And FE7 keeps the magic defense. I don't remember if Sacred Stone still has that. Who do you think you are? You honestly believe you'll get away with this? Yeah, I think Dagdar does. Ugh, you fools, this doesn't end with me. Dagdar bonk, yes. He's really mad he missed all those 70s. So he just came in swinging. I might just get rid of the Hellfire. Like, technically, yes. If I get a mage, we could probably use it, but we'll probably sell for a decent price. Lucia! Oh, me own girl, hail and hearty! Thought me heart would give out for Moria would. I can't begin to say how grateful I am to you, stranger. Don't have much in the way of thanks, but mayhap this old parchment could be of some good use to you. We've been puzzling over it for years, but what it does is beyond our ken. All we know is that merely holding it fills you with tremendous vim and vigor, amongst other things. Hope it helps you, I surely do. Wow, this is like all stats plus 5? Neat. No magic bad scroll. Yeah, how will we ever tank the mages without gaining more magic? Okay, so he's got nothing we're gonna sell. Gonna sell the elf fire. Nothing we're gonna sell from her. Kinda debating whether I want to keep the steel axe. Because we can always jack Marty's if we need to. Since I can't see Marty wanting to use the steel, given that his base skill is 0. I'd like to see if the short bows sell for anything, though. Let's see. Because they're not really that good, so I feel like I don't want to keep them. Holy Heim! Jubal, you're safe! You gave me a real scare there. I'm so glad to see you again. Whatever your reason, stranger, thank you for helping, truly. Now listen, my older brother is an Imperial soldier, but if you ever meet him, tell him what the Empire had done to our youngest kin. His name's Dawson. Ain't a doubt in me mind he'd help you, so don't go forgetting it. So a lot of, well, it might pay out later things. Or 2, well, it might pay out later things, and 2 that are just like, here, have a stat booster and a growth booster. Very polarizing villages. You think our boy Leaf needs it? Probably. He's already carrying, the Holder's scroll, too. We might need to just stack up a bunch of scrolls and hope for the best, since Leaf has had some pretty bad levels. Okay, and I guess in theory, we might actually get to a point where she can use the steel bow and become useful. So we'll keep the steel bow around and not pawn it off. Alright, if that steel axe sells for enough, I'll probably pawn it. If it's a really crappy price, I guess I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I was considering micromanaging the scrolls. We'll have to see how practical that ends up being. Let's see, let's put that hand axe over into Dagdar's inventory. Actually, we could saw off the other iron bow, maybe? And the iron bow for sure sells for a decent price. Huh, this spread actually looks really cool. For dismounted Finn. Oh, we can buy door keys, nice. Alright, yeah, Steel Axe sells for 850, sure. Almost tempted to sell the chest key too, but we'll hang on to it for now. Hellfire is a pretty good price. Not bad for low durability items. We'll sell both short bows. Oops. Alright. I think we are done here. It was a hard-fought victory, but we've taken control of Kerberos' gate. Nicely done, I'm impressed, truly. Such a shame to spoil your moment, but I must ask you to drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll have to do something very ugly to this very pretty young woman. Nana! Raedric, you soulless parasite! Run, Lord Leaf! Don't worry about me. Damn. Fine. Or fine, I said. I'm putting my weapons down, so keep your hands off Nana. Ah, see, the young pup knows how to heal. Men, move it and chain the good Prince Leaf. Then fan out and seize the rest of his forces. Damn, little Leaf got himself captured. Well, two can play at that game. I'm going in and waving the white flag. No doubt they'll arrest me too. I'll do what I can to protect the little lord from inside. The rest of you, hightail it out of here. Make ready to rescue him. I suppose this was inevitable. We have no choice but to retreat. Hold out for as long as you can, Lord Leaf. On my honor, I will come for you. Damn it, Leaf. Nothing to be done about it now, I guess. We're coming after you, so don't you dare go dying first, you hear? I guess we're getting something for every single person on our team. Well, we lasted until now. No one could say we didn't give it our all. Gods above, watch over the prince. Damn it all, the prince let himself be captured. Can't much stand to myself, but for now I've no choice but to head back to Mount Beeldreg. This ain't the end, though. I'll round up me whole crew and we'll storm Munster. Well then. Now in Raedric's clutches, Leif was detained and taken to Munster by Imperial soldiers. Once Castle Munster had been Leonster's vassal and trusted ally. Now it was governed by the conquerors of North Thracia. House Riege, who had been installed as rulers by the Grand Vale Empire. Plot twists. Indeed. Hope I enjoyed my time with that party, sure. Raedric himself had once been a general of the Kingdom of Connaught, but colluded with the Empire during the war. That service, he was made Baron of Munster. While still subordinate to Lord Bloom, head of House Riege, Raedric was entrusted with the day-to-day management of Munster. Leif would now see firsthand what kind of sordid affairs the man was up to. Imprisoned, gasp. Ahaha, without a doubt this feat will secure my position in Munster and beyond. Dalton, see that the brat doesn't so much as blink before the Knights of Connaught come to claim him. Aye, sire. It's high time to celebrate with a visit to the arena. You, woman, you'll be accompanying me. Why me? I assumed you would want to see the other girls, but if you wish to spit on my generosity... Other girls, you mean Marita and Nana? I believe those are their names, yes. Never fear, I haven't laid a finger on them. I've been keeping them quite comfortable. Are you really gonna let me see them? You have my word. Fine, lead the way. Oh, how old-fashioned, leading the way for such a fine lady. Heh. Dot dot dot. This is it. Asbel and I will locate the children, but I want the rest of you to go down to the prison and free everyone locked up there. Brighton, you're in charge. Yes, sir. Once we've released these poor souls, we'll rendezvous with you. God's willing, we'll meet again. Fortune be with you. We're counting on you, Lara. Think you can handle this? Uh-huh, no walk is gonna stand in my way. Just watch my back, okay? Even if someone were to get past this, you could grab their weapons, no problem. Not if they're too heavy, I can't. Then be glad me and Bren are here, eh? Come on, let's go. There's a thief, eh? It's ascended said before he ascended. Axe Knight, huh? Oh yeah, dismounted so he's using swords. Like, wait, Axe Knight with swords? Green Brigands. Huh, Lippis got locked up with us? Kinda surprised. Oh hey, Pegasus Knight. Hi there. I'm pretty sure she's in Heroes, but I have not used her unit. And Lara, I think, is an alt, so... Or maybe not, I can't remember. I have her in my barracks, but I've not really looked at her. Fergus. That kid looks so sad. She's not an alt? Does she... Because she's the dancer on that banner, isn't she? No, too late. Hero spoiled it for me. She's supposed to be a dancer. I'd be sad too if I had 0 in all stats, this is true. Whoa, nice neck. Okay, which of these is... So I'm supposed to talk to Dalton, but I guess he's not actually on the map right now. Okay. Yeah, we have exactly 1 vulnerary too. Let's see, who has the best defense? I guess apparently Brandon does. Except he can't initiate. Because his movement is not high enough. I also didn't check to see if there were skills on them. Let's see. Vantage. Wrath. Nothing else there. Aaron apparently doesn't have skills. Fergus neither. Okay. Maybe she's like Axeman Lithus. Yeah, but she doesn't have the seasonal excuse that Axe Lithus does. Damn it. Lady Luck is so fickle. Hey, hold on, you're that Lithus fella, ain't ya? Weren't you boss of a whole crew of pirates or something on the Corsair Isles, right? Oh, yeah, but... Thought so. Ah, you look just like the guy in all the wanted posters. Eh, isn't that something? Guess I'm famous. Maybe I can make use of these idiots. What? Did I say something wrong? You got this look on your face. Truth be told, I'm fixing to bust my way out of here. What? You could pull something like that off? Think about it, genius. Once my crew knows I'm locked up, what do you think they'll do? I'll waltz up and ask nice for the Empire to let me go, that's for sure. In fact, I'll bet my boys are scoping this place out right now. So since I'll be saying goodbye to the rest of you before long, let's make nice for now, eh? Really? Then you gotta take me with you, boss. Well, if you can pull your own weight, I'll think about it. You mean it, boss? Leave it to me. Ain't no soldier gonna stand in our way, that's for sure. Liffus, sir, if that's true, let me come along too. Me three. Heh, played like a fiddle, all three of them. After we busted out, I'll have a whole new opportunity on my hands. Ah. Nice. I use the more accurate weapon, even. Huh? Folk are getting real lively all of a sudden. So what are you in for, kid? And you are... Fergus, the sellsword, at your service. And I'm this close to being done with Yugdrall, let me tell ya. Saw a bunch of soldiers making trouble for a young lass, so I stepped in. Got arrested for the effort. Terrible story, really. Oh please, you didn't just try to stop them, you beat one of them half to death. That's the terrible story here. Wait just a darn minute. You were the one who started it. Yeah, and they arrested me because they thought I helped you nearly kill that guy. This is on you, not me, so what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna take a nap, that's what. Hey, you gotta learn to take the good with the bad, you know? Just wake me when it's mealtime. Ugh, I don't even care anymore. Oh, sorry, I'm Karen, by the way. Karen, that's an unusual name for a Thracian. That's because I'm not Thracian, I'm from Celice. I just got into town when I got in trouble, thanks to this dimwit. Celice, that's far north of here, if memory serves. Why come all the way here from Celice? Our prince up and left the country, that's why. The queen passed away, and the princess is too young to take the throne, so people don't know who to turn to. I came here to look for a little runaway prince. I'd heard that the kingdom of Celice had been overthrown by the Empire. How is it the royal family is still alive? The rebels have been keeping them safe. Everyone's still willing to fight is gathered in the city of Tofa, where they've rallied around the royal family. Me, I'm gonna become a pix this night, and lend them my lance. Impressive. If you become a Pegasus Knight, you'll be able to dance through the skies. Well, I can fly already, but I won't be doing aerial acrobatics like a knight anytime soon. So, my Pegasus and I can already understand each other really well. His name's Hermes. He's just the cutest thing you ever saw, with a brain to match. He's probably the one dancing through the skies right now, looking for me, that is. So why did the prince leave Celice in the first place? It's a long story. The prince wanted to go look for the king. King's something of a flake himself. So he also left Celice years ago, abandoning his kingdom and family both. Everybody feels betrayed, and nobody expects the king to come back anymore. So we want Prince Zed to come back instead, and take the throne. I was sent here to find him, but ended up jailed because of this muttonhead. What about mutton? Is it mealtime already? Oh, guess not. Can't you keep it down until then, at least? This is a prison, for crying out loud. It's not like anyone can escape all your yammering. It's not like anyone can escape your loud snoring either. Honestly, how can you sleep at a time like this? You are the most boorish insensitive. Hey, keep it down, you twits. See? Even the Empire agrees with me. Bahaha. Tch. Dot dot dot. What's seeing you, lad? You look awful upset. Might as well speak your mind, eh? Not like it could do any harm now. You're right. In fact, maybe you two can even help me. Weird sequence. Out. I guess we don't have the minimum 1 damage of Genealogy. Fantastic. You wonder who she spoke of. Is said, yeah. Who knows? Alright, well this is starting to become a problem, because this guy's gonna run back and heal now, too. Puff, puff, puff. Hey, you alright over there, old lady? Don't you fret about me. I don't have much time left on this earth, anyhow. It's me grandchildren I'm worried about. Ack, wheeze. Hey, don't overdo it, lady. Look, just lie down, alright? Sheesh, the Empire even locks up sick old grandmas now. Looks like it. How long are they gonna get to throw their weight around, doing whatever they please? You reckon the Magi folk have a chance of taking the Empire down? I don't know, maybe. I mean, they gotta have a chance, right? And if they got a chance, we gotta believe in them. And leader, Sir said. I call him the Hero of the Wind. Yeah, and he's earned that name. Before he showed up, the Magi had all but wiped out, or been all but wiped out by the Empire. Then he showed up, and just look at how the Magi are doing now. The Empire keeps trying to grab hold of them, but they just keep working out. Or lucking out. War and luck, maybe. That's why Sir said's a man worth believing in. Can't go wrong with a fellow like that. You were watching to see if she'd mention him by name for the entire talk, because you wanted to make a joke about it. I guess we'll just hang back and hold them here then. I could bust this and try to go in, but I don't think that's gonna work that well. There we go, got a crit. Although I think that's the enemy who doesn't have the vulnerary. No, I guess we did kill the one who has the vulnerary. So if we can get rid of this guy... There we go. Hey, strength and speed. Cool. Rapier. Huh. I guess that's a brilliant thing here. No. Let's see. Fergus can use it. Leaf can use it. Karen definitely can't. Time to open these chests one at a time. I guess I could get Liphus out and they could kind of do it side by side. But... I like how these green units are in this jail cell with axes. Who let them smuggle these in? So... I have a feeling as soon as I open this, the green units are gonna run out and start trying to attack stuff, so... I am going to wait on that for now. Gasp. A reinforcement? How dare. Well, there's my Baldur's scroll back. I guess maybe we want to start a riot soon so that the green guys will keep these guys occupied. That's annoying. Boss, the door's open. It happened just like you said it would. What's the matter? Your crew came for you, don't that perk you up? Well, Lady Luck really is fickle. Somebody actually did come. Well, let it never be said that line through your teeth doesn't work. Cliff isn't such a clown. Alright, see ya, Tail Saga. Thanks for watching. Good luck with whatever you need to do. There we go. Wrath didn't work now. Hit point strength? Okay, sure. Keep going back and forth on whether you find him endearing or insufferable. I think I personally find him some level of endearing. Free experience for Patty, I guess. Or not Patty, Lara. Hmm. Actually, I should probably trade it to someone who's not the thieves, because we're picking up all the other stuff from the chests. Alright, Yoink, Javelin, Vulnerary. Even though we don't have anyone that can use a Javelin yet, 1 to 2 range weapons kind of valuable. Really? Lithus doesn't have anything to say to anyone. Oh, whatever, I guess. These guys aren't gonna last as a distraction for super long. Endless same turn reinforcements, I guess. Although these guys are gonna block so that if there's another javelin guy, it shouldn't be a problem. Well, well, hey, Prince Leaf, somebody's come to rescue us. Come on, let's make a break for it. Who in the world are they? Doesn't matter, save those questions for when we're far, far away from here. Look, there's a stairway to the north that leads out of here. You go ahead. I'll give them soldiers what for if they try to follow. But what happens to you if I escape first? I expect I'll get caught and thrown in here again, or worse. Don't matter to me none if I can do some good before I get grabbed. I won't accept that. I'll only escape after everyone else has. Yeah, you're gonna make me cry, Junior. Suppose I can keep you company for a time if you need someone to hold your hand that bad. Ah, who am I kidding? After hearing your story, I'm invested. You're a more decent sort than you look, Fergus. This mechanic, kaga. Yeah, I am aware that if you escape with Leaf first, then everyone else gets captured. Thus the memes about Leaf abandoning his friends. Falling for me already, eh? Oh please, if you think that, you must still be half asleep. Haven't had your morning coffee yet, Grandpa. Alright, lay off. But have you made up your own mind about escaping? Magi's head honcho is a fellow by the name of Ced. Same name as the prince you're after, right? It's probably him, yeah, but right now, Prince Leaf is the one we need to worry about. Besides, that coward Raedric is using women as hostages. That's unforgivable. Any plan that gives me the chance to smash his face in is fine by me. You got the skill with the blade to back up them words, lass? I won't pretend I'm the best, but I'll give it my all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, sheesh. It's 2 kids I gotta look out for now. Nice, and we got to go again. Let's see, D rank. Basically anyone who's escaping can use that. I think only Leaf can reach. Well, Karen is really fast. It's too bad her strength is kind of not good. Although, it's not like Leaf's is particularly good either. Actually, Karen almost seems like our legitimately... Wait, is she? Yeah, she seems like our legitimately best fighter right now, because she's got the best hit and speed and avoid. Khan could use some work, though. Oh, I bet. Yeah, of course, there's a roof, so there's probably like a billion things hidden in here for after we open the door. Kind of like the vibes of the story. Good crew of scrappy underdogs. Yeah, it's fair. At least they make this very clear. In the old days, we saw people escape with Leaf first. It was... And was all alone in the next chapter. Fault of the old patch. In Japanese, it's pretty clear. Ah, okay. Shout out to a map forcing you to use all sword characters against lance-wielding flunkies. Yeah, it's, Zelif's crew had too much faded hero stuff behind it. This is like proper rebel stuff. It's true. Yeah, right from the outset, they're like, by the way, people think of you as, some kind of god, Zelif. Wow, that's, few enemies. Well, the green units are actually doing some... Wait, they captured? Why would you do that? Oh boy. Alright, they captured and stole the guy's javelin and vulnerary, which... actually, you know what? That might be... Assuming he doesn't die on the next enemy phase. It's actually a pretty good play, because now he can use the vulnerary. Green AI may be actually kind of legit. Here's the light brand. Iron sword. Good. The rate's kinda not great. We definitely don't have enough swords to go around. I kind of want to try to keep this guy from dying, but... Actually, No, let's do this. We don't have to attack. We can just sit here and let him do his thing. Oh yeah, short sword. We could probably give that to someone too. Let's see. I think the short sword, yeah, it has more weight, so if we give it to someone, it should probably be Fergus. If they use the Vulner, you're gonna have to put them in the running for best green unit in the series. Fergus's defense isn't even that good, too. Kinda yikes. Oh, that javelin can actually attack him, though. Although I think the javelin might be too low damage to actually kill him. Ah, rip. Although... Oh, the green unit ran away, too. This guy got dropped with nothing on him anymore. That's actually legitimately funny. I'm thinking Fergus should probably be the one using the rapier. Because Leaf can use the light brand. That steel sword hit rate is so bad. Right, notorious for whipping. I mean, Maka's been whipping. They escaped. All right, now we got everyone escaping. Green team, red team. But I mean, Mako is also missing. It's just she doubles, so the impact is a lot less crappy. Hey, some skill. Bye, green dude. Alright, it wasn't close enough, so that was just a waste. Whatever, I guess. We can do it again or we can do that after we loot the first chest then. Okay, 10 and 9. Okay, we'll wait to heal until next turn. Nice. A little more void. Oh, hey, a javelin. So we didn't have to capture for that. Nice how cleanly Fergus killed that guy. Wait, did Brian just double that guy? Yeah, I guess he has 4 attack speed now. Fun. Hey, skill. Nice 93 misleaf. truly the attack of all time. Somebody's come for us. We've got ourselves a real chance now. If I remember right, there's a passage to the surface just west of here. Oh god, they're gonna want to escape that way. That seems problematic. But I guess at least they don't want to follow us north. That seems like very suicidal things for the civvies to be doing. Nice crit. This guy has too much con. More speed and luck? Okay. Wow, second 93 miss. Leaf, dude. Gotta work with me here, man. I guess we've thinned out the enemies here a bit. But this Janet or armor should be dead when he is very much not. There's a crit to make up for constantly losing actions against this armor. Strength skill, okay. Getting vigor surge quite a bit. Well, I'm also missing constant 90s and 80s, so I think it balances out, because otherwise we'd just be here forever. Especially since these guys keep rolling 9 cons, so we can't steal their vulneraries. Well, I guess technically that's not true. We could have Whiffus and Laura do it, except they're busy trying to break into everything else here. Nice whip into crit. I don't really want to enemy phase with Karen here. I was considering it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe that. Yeah, it's 2 dudes from the bottom. Fun. But it also concentrates them a little bit more, so we're not being attacked from the left and the right. Another miss into crit. What a wild ride this is. I'm actually gonna get this door first. Start them towards the passage. Thousand things upon you, Magi! Everybody make a break for the stairway east of here. There we go. Brian actually cleaning up efficiently this time. Okay, they do not care about Leaf, even though I put him, like, right in front of them. Con, eh? Okay. Interesting, but it's not enough to actually let her capture. Ah, yes, trade for the lockpick to open and get the lockpick. Classic. I guess they don't detect me as in that right hole anymore. Wait, that javelin went into melee? That's a weird one. Wonder why they did that. Guess that was a lucky pick. Or unlucky, since I picked it so late. Well, I guess he's gonna run back and heal now. But I can't afford to not heal Maka, so... Guess we're just distracting him, basically. Nice crit. Oh good, another vulnerary. I mean, we kind of need it, but at the same time. That room was kind of silly. Actually, guess we'll stay here because we do need to supervise them as they leave. And if we move too far, stuff will start spawning on top of them. Alright, they're almost dead. Of course we get the extra turn there when it's not even helpful, because we're still waiting for the greens to evacuate. We actually got no enemy reinforcements that turn. That's surprising. Oh damn. This guy can attack the civvy. Although, doesn't matter. I guess it does, he would kill her. I'm not sure if we can do anything about it actually though. Because we can't body block it. I guess the best we can do is give them a target and see if they go for Fergus instead. Nope. Oh, captured. Right. So they're not even gonna try to kill. We might be able to still save them then. Yeah, they captured that green unit who was trying to get away. Okay. More hit rate for Fergus. Okay. They took the green unit and escaped where the green unit was trying to go anyway. Very strange. You suspect that doesn't count as a save. If I trick the game into thinking so, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I don't think it is either, but just logically speaking, it's kind of hilarious. Oh no, he's come back to haunt us after returning the green person to their rightful place or whatever. Although I do also find it genuinely entertaining that that red guy got captured, dropped, and then just left. Which makes sense, but also it's basically a guard derelicting his duty too. I ain't getting paid enough for this, yeah, pretty much. Okay. Of the thieves, Lithis is the most durable, so we'll have him open the door. Just in case there's a bunch of javelins there or something. Well, that certainly is a lot of things. That is indeed a javelin, and a short bow. Where's the name dude? Did I just pass him over? Ah, there he is. Delson, hi. Okay, we can talk to him. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rescue Lippus. So that we can drop him back down here. And probably bait this guy into Brighton. This is probably gonna be kind of ugly, because there's a lot of armors. That con level actually mattered for Maka. How about that? Okay, that takes care of him. We're gonna have to run back after this, too. Because he's in danger of dying. Nice con. If too much of that stuff attacks him and the bow's already gonna mash into him. These mages are gonna make it rough too if we just like straight recruit Delson. Slight problem there now. Well, if their healers have no interest in coming to actually help, so there's that. What? The Empire tried to take me own kin in their damn child hunts. I was only going along with them because they promised my family would be spared. Tch, damn Rager can damn the Empire. I have no love left for any of them. I defect. My life is in your hands. So much range there, too. A double crit. These guys are actually fast enough to... Or I guess that guy is fast enough to double. farmers with too much res for their own good, I guess. Nice experience from that, though. Okay. See what side they come up on, I guess. Really? Moving back? Nice dodge. Nice one-shot, too. Well, I guess that takes care of our magic problems to an extent. He still needs to hit the other 75 here, but... And he crit it. Dawson mad. Yeah, he's like, you mess with my family. This is personal. Yoga power! Indeed, indeed. These javelins do not appear to want to move or attack. Which is weird, because they were part of this block that initially moved. Hey, you got some luck, I guess. Wow, he got conned, too. He is big boy. Well, I guess we won't be we won't be stealing from that one. Oh, now they moved in. Oh, this guy would actually have listed crit. Let's let him keep attacking Fergus. At this rate, Fergus is getting a level for doing basically nothing for like 5 turns straight. Rip. Yo, 5 points. Let's go. Well, I guess we're just looping. Third time in a row. I would like my opening to push in, please. Hey, strength. Strength on my Pegasus. There we go. I got rid of him, jeez. Nice. I think we're gonna hold here for now. So I think this javelin will just end up coming in. Because if we try to initiate on this axe right now, there's actually a small chance that we run into problems. Oh, you can still fight with broken weapons. That's weird. Also seems terrible, but I guess if you're really desperate, it's the thing you can do. Alright, perfect. Still throwing javelins over here. Ferguson's such a good decoy for whatever reason. Problem solved. Rude. Nice level, though. Alright, time to get people moving. Diana, Jubal, I'll make it home. I'll make it back home someday. Wait for me. Wow, they still want me to actually attack to capture here. That's, huh. Or not. I guess I have to use the weapon and it shows me the stats, but it doesn't matter. Well, we got at least some experience anyway, so whatever. And I guess Lara is too tiny, yeah. She is too tiny to capture healers. Yeah, itty bitty thief. Just crit, I guess. Hehehe, another clean getaway. My regards, gentlemen. Sorry to duck out like this. Watch your back, okay? Damn shameful of me, going ahead of everybody like this. Pant. Looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. Ah, you won. I'll be just up ahead. Yeah, we made sure to get everyone through, so no one's gonna get captured. Ah, how times have changed. I should be the last man out, not any of y'all. You are the last one before Leaf, man. That is true, one green unit did get captured, even though the red unit carried them out their destination. Veld, how go your operations here? Smoothly, Archbishop Manfroy. Some of the citizens mount a meager resistance, but their children are harvested all the same. Splendid. Then Tara is the only city not under our influence. If they remain disagreeable, make an example of them, burn the city and its people. Show Munster that the Empire does not tolerate resistance. It would be done, Your Eminence, but the generals of House Frege seem to have lost their nerve. You know, I like Manfroy's, like, this updated portrait of Manfroy. Actually, in general, the portraits in Thracia are just a tier above genealogies. They've surrounded the city, but they have yet to act. Princess Ishtar, your father appears to be openly defying the direct orders of the crown. Surely you have an explanation for this lack of resolve. My father has been placed in a difficult position. Many of our own, as well as the clergy, are vehemently opposed to the practice of child hunts. My own brother is among the dissidents, and I stand with him. Archbishop Manfroy, on behalf of my family, I must ask that you stop this savagery. Abducting children too young to lift a sword? Separating them from their families? It's simply unconscionable. But you don't stop there, do you? No, you take these innocent souls and sacrifice them to your dark god. Have you no shame? Ishtar, my beloved, there's been a terrible misunderstanding. Never would I condone the slaughter of children. Do you truly believe me capable of such a thing? I merely want them to be trained and educated, sculpted into adults worthy to inhabit the Empire. The ones who survive our rigorous training will become a new kind of ruling class, one that will govern over all others of common birth. Consider it. These children of peasants are given a chance to earn nobility, even happiness for themselves. At what cost? They compete against each other, learn to hate each other, struggle to survive without their families. You dare call that happiness? Ah, my dear, you'll understand my wisdom. Your betrothed's wisdom one day, I'm sure. Say, there's a beautiful bed of flowers just out back. Let's take in the view together, Ishtar. Whiplash, whiplash, whiplash. Ishtar and this doofus are supposed to be lovers, evidently. Lord Julius. Well, Ishtar has officially gotten more characterization in that one scene than the entirety of Genealogy. It's very unbelievable. I feel like Ishtar is forced because of her political position. It's mentioned in FE4 that he has powers of compulsion. I'm not sure if I remember that. But like, even if he didn't have powers of compulsion, he's top of the totem pole. Politically, he can basically have anything. Doesn't Ishtar state that she loves him? I don't think so. Little lady, you're sight for sore eyes. Ival. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're safe. Little Nan. To that maggot Raedric hurt you. I am fine, but Marita, she... Marita, what's happened to my Marita? We don't know if she's even alive. We were separated as soon as we got to the castle. Raedric, this is your idea of a joke? You gave me your word that I could see my daughter. Are you such an excuse of a man that even your word means nothing? I never lied. Of course you can see your daughter. I just made a small omission. Look out, Ivel. There's armed men coming toward us. Ugh. These are my terms. Defeat my prized pit fighters, and you can see your daughter. Ah, here they come now. Pit fighters, meet Ivel. Ivel, pit fighters, you've had your introductions. Let it never be said that I'm a poor host. Is that one NPC didn't escape? I missed it on a Gaiden chapter. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I don't want to go back and do that map again. If it's so important to the rest of the run, well, oh well, I guess I'll be holding that over against Kaga for the rest of the run then. Ivel. Little lady, this is gonna get real dangerous, real quick. Stay clear and keep your head down. Oh, this is an actual map, too. I will suffer? Well, then it'll affect my evaluation of the game. Waptarian Fang, huh? I see. So that you can have a super amount of res, basically. Chapter 4 Prison Escape is pretty long in your opinion, just overly long. I think it would be better if it wasn't so prone to brain missing constantly. Because it just ended up being like an extra slog because we couldn't push hard. Actually, also, in the integrity, like, in the interest of integrity too, I think, since I wouldn't have known that that Gaiden is the thing I would have missed, then there is absolutely no going back now. Target designed the weapon triangle and went, genius idea, make a pretty lengthy map where the mechanic is against you the entire map. Man, I'm such an intuitive game dev. It's true. I see we're getting some genealogy formations here too, where everything is just mashed together. And a meteor, nice. Yeah, if I wanted to know, I'd be playing with a guide. Apparently this is an escape tile with no way to reach it. Well, I guess the game will probably change itself, or the map will change itself at some point for that. Of course, our only healer is down here. Oh, and I guess this is still indoors. That's cool. Wait, where did she get an Earth Sword from? I guess they gave it to her because they decided Nana should be part of this pit fight. Hmm. She doesn't really take too much damage, but the general is gonna be a pretty drawn-out fight. I guess unless she procs a lot of Adept. Guess we'll see if this meteor decides to chase her around too. Actually, these guys have vulneraries. This is gonna make things messy. Unless she basically crits them. Oh, they have Whistle crit on her too. That's great. Design. We might want to do something more like this. So we need room to kite around and have Nana not die. I should actually trade that steel over from Brighton. As an apology to have kept you waiting, Bishop Veld. Friedrich, you could not make one apology and mean it, much less 1,000. For the Baron of such a troubled area of Munster, you seem to have an abundance of free time. These theatrics are not what you promised you would spend your resources on. I am certain your eminence will enjoy the spectacle I've prepared. Oh, very well. I could do with a moment's diversion. Well, it's all in her hands now. That sword master better live up to her name. And now the star takes center stage. Hehehe. Nice crit. Nice death ball of mages. That was a crit. I don't think there's a good way for Nan to get away here. These thing pulls a group. That's kind of annoying, actually. They really don't want to let me actually get onto this thing, which has stats, 5 defense and 20% avoid, which is what? Oh, that's not very helpful. Would have been great if we had a initiating onto them next turn. Damn, it's not far enough to hide here. Although I guess I can do this. That guy's too far back, so if Ival kills the warrior, then we're fine. But if she misses, then we have problems. Makes 64 hit rate. The heck, and there's a chest all the way out here? What is even this design? She's even more skilled than I'd hoped. How delightful. Here, a reward befitting a magnificent performer. What are you scheming? Bring the girl out. Marita? Marita, oh, you're safe after all. I can't tell you how worried I... Little Nan, don't move a muscle. Huh? Marita, talk to me. Kill. What? Kill! With this sword, all of you, kill all of you. Marita, you... Mother and daughter reunited at last. Tell me, is she all that you remembered, Ivel? What have you done to my Marita? Me? I didn't do anything. Quite the contrary, she was trying to escape, so I gave her that sword to grant her a fighting chance. It's an exceptional blade, straight from the treasure vault inside this very castle. The Shadow Sword, I believe it's called. Shadow Sword, a cursed blade. You trying to turn my Marita into one of your damned pit fighters with your little gift? My gift is cursed, you say? Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it. I'll rip that lying tongue right out of your mouth. How dare you do this to Mer? Amusing as your threats are, shouldn't you be worrying about yourself right now? The Shadow Sword bears incredible power, an exceptional gift for an exceptional woman. Ha ha ha. Raedric. Marita, look at me. Snap out of it. Well, this is a problem. And there's another sword fighter, or a sword master alongside. I don't think there's any way Nana's living through this. I did not plan around them getting reinforcements. Yeah, I could kill this, and then there'd be no way for Nana to be safe. So I can't see Marita leaving Nana alone. She's a very juicy target. Pretty much no way I will survive this if I don't heal her. Well, I guess we could technically get very lucky. Hmm. Since our odds are so incredibly terrible, I'm gonna heal here and see. But I bet Marita kills her anyway. But I'm curious to see if there's, like, maybe some AI where Marita specifically targets Ival. That's a definite no. What's the meaning of this? The girl wields a shadow sword, yet she failed to finish the job. The blade does not appear to rule over her completely. It's absurd. As if that mere child could. The memories of her mother make her falter and hesitate. Her emotions dull the sword's strength, the same as running its edge across stone. She's like a caged animal, desperately throwing herself against her binds, or have you not even noticed her tears, you imbecile? Alright, no extra reinforcements, I guess. What we could do is just go, like, in. think that might be what's expected, because there's not enough room to properly kite. Okay, I guess that can happen too. This guy must have rolled extra move last time. Because now he doesn't actually outrun the other unit's range. Oh, we get the spawns immediately, nice. I think we actually made it worse by critting like that. Because now Ivel's just gonna get surrounded by 4 enemies unless she crits her way through one of them again. That's definitely not a crit. Oh, and the enemy can in fact get extra turns. What incredible programming. I'm not looking forward to double turn bosses, we just got a double turn boss. That's weird the AI didn't take the turn right away, so it's like, it put it at the end of the queue. That's weird. Forecast is showing Marita as not attacking, which is more Ivel's thing. So I know she doesn't seem to want to actually fight. I see. don't think that really helps us, aside from... I guess it kind of gets... lets us put Ivel in a position that... we'll let her run back to Nana again without putting Nana in danger. Maybe we're supposed to do this to knock her out of it. Evidently not. Well, pretty much guaranteed dead after that. Unless the game is programmed to cheat so that Ivel never actually goes down until the cutscene time. Nope. And she's dead. Or captured. Yeah, this isn't really Swordy Emblem, it was more like Axe Emblem. And we're stuck with swords because we're dismounted. Force dismounted. In the end, she was a shadow of what the rumors made her out to be. What do you want done with her, sire? Don't kill her, Raedric. Leave her fate in my hands. What? God's breath, your spellcraft is truly a sight to behold, your eminence. Not even the wildest fable could compare to this. Hehehe. And now I have a perfect statue of the proud warrior Fianna. An eternal monument to the price of defiance. Wahaha. What about Finn's little brat? Leave the girl be, that fragile little thing couldn't escape the castle. After this, I'm sure she'll serve as a most entertaining diversion. As you wish, sire. Ival. Yeah, I see. So we're supposed to just let Ival get creamed. No, looks like everyone's a Myrmidon. No, half the team is dismounted, so they're like crap half Myrmidons. It's probably the closest. Although those other enemies did not get evacuated, so they might still be chasing Nana. Alright, well, we have a move increased leaf if we actually make it through this. I guess we'll see if they just wait there or actually chase. Apparently we can't capture with him. Yeah, they're still chasing her. No, I guess... So the Swordmaster escapes, but the hero still comes after her. Which is definitely not great. If we hit him here, he probably runs away, but it's only an 80. But the alternative is we get trapped and then... That's that, I guess. Because he'll run away to Vulnerary. At least I think he should, because he's at half. Unless he thinks he can... I guess he might go in if he thinks he can kill. It'll be an exercise in seeing what the AI does. Because if he does go into melee, then the Earth Sword isn't gonna counter-kill him. Although I guess it might actually give her enough health to survive. Yeah, he is going in. Wow, she actually dodged. That's crazy. Nana might actually just straight up beat him in battle unless he gets physicked. She has to not whiff the 80 here. Well, that was a hell of a roller coaster. Level up for Nana, too. I don't know if I want to pull these guys while we have this here, too. Yeah, we'll let those guys come to us. Luck defense, huh? Burgers is on fire. Not so much with the level, but still. Nice unnecessary crit. Wow, the disparity in attack speed. This one has 4, this one has 2. This one's got 1. They're all equipped with fire. Well, that's one way to do it. Saw enough to kill there. Yeah, I guess let's fall back to draw them away from causing us to pull out of their garbage. Classic Pegasus level, I guess. All the speed. We really need to kill some guys who drop some more swords or something. This is getting kind of ridiculous. This seems like it'll be kind of terrible to fight. Although we could probably break one of the Jormungandrs if we wanted to. Got enough heal saves. Right, they must be linked. Oof. It's kind of worried he was gonna crit me. there's really no other safe bait there. Okay, I guess never mind. These guys are just not gonna go as long as they can't deal damage. Yeah, that guy's coming out now. Nice crit. Smooth. Wow, 2 attack speed or 7 attack speed. Well, that's another very dead dude. Well, we've certainly got enough healing. Lord Leaf! Nana, you're safe. I wonder if Leaf would walk all the way over there if I had him at the bottom of the map. Yes, I've managed somehow. Is the commander with you? Ivel, she... No, gods, no, Commander Ivel. After everything you've done for me, after how far I've come, how is such a thing possible? Damn, Vandal's got so much stuff. I wonder if I can actually capture him. It'd be great to have all that, though. Oh. I guess this place opened up. Now this fire mage is coming our way. Looks like you can steal Physic as well off this priest. Damn, this guy's got 6 move too, so we can't easily pull these guys away from him. We can basically get this corner, dude. Wow, Rapier base might is actually kind of garbo. Or no wonder we end up with like still not really much for what's the damage. I'm gonna let this guy approach us too. We'll patch up and have him come at us so that we're just no interference. I guess if we can bait him into somehow using his melee weapon, Nana and Leaf should be able to get some good ranged hits on him. The problem was actually getting him to do that. We can't afford to fight him at range because our attack speed with either of our ranged users is terrible. We just get doubled. Unless we somehow heal so much that Nana just gets like 2 extra attack speed. Then she could just fight him with the Earth Sword. It would be hilarious and dumb, but it would be possible. And she's not getting speed. Actually, I don't know if she'd have the bulk to take the hit from the longbow. Yeah, she definitely wouldn't. I guess if she gains... She gains 1 defense or hit point. If we're using vulneraries the entire time, she would technically be able to tank him until she defeats him. But he also has vulneraries, which, yeah, problem. The Lithus might have just enough bulk to steal the vulnerary. He totally does. Light Brown's only doing 10 damage. Earth Sword would do 15. I guess both can't miss, because this guy's Void is so bad. Said leave him at 6? Still gonna be a struggle for people to deal damage to him, though. Because Fergus only does 2 times 2, and that's gonna be short. I guess if we can trade it to Brighton? No, Brighton doesn't even have the sword rank for it. Aaron doesn't. Matcha does. Okay. So if we trade it around, we barely get it. You know, we're not going to be able to capture him either unless we use Dhalsim, which... good luck with that. I guess we can try, but Dhalsim's hit rate's going to be pretty bad. Dhalsim also gets doubled, which is terrible. Considering he's gonna lose over half of his health. Alright, I guess we can get these two away without pulling him, unless they're grouped. We can get at this chest too if we eliminate this guy. See what's actually in it, which might help. Ouch. Dude. Guess there's also that problem where Delson has basically no crit avoid. Speed's good, but really could use more strength for what we're trying to get at here. And once we start the fight, we can't even really cut him out. I don't know why they decided this chest had to be like 5 turns down the outside of path, though. Magic ring. Well, I guess that allows Dana to make up for the 2 damage if I use it on her. We have no safe way to pull this, though. His leaf gets doubled. Dalton is then at risk of getting crit and gets doubled. And this guy's got much higher crit than these archers do, too. Yeah, one whole point of luck. Clearly enough. I could use Maka to aggro them over the wall. The question is, then what? She also doesn't have quite enough luck where if the boss decides to attack her, then she does risk crit. Actually, I'm not even sure I'm gonna get him to attack with his sword aside from, like, archer pinning. Actually, I guess we'll just get these two, in theory. Okay, I guess the body blocking means the boss isn't coming out. Okay, I guess this guy, needs a target to keep going. Well, Lepus is slightly tankier now. Also, he gives the boss 9% crit. Nice. Strength on Karen, though. See if we get to actually keep that. I guess, yeah, this is the one where Leaf also got the plus move. Yeah, the magic weapons using defense at close range is so bad here. Because it basically prevents us from using our strongest attacks against the armor unless we can force them to go into melee. Actually, hold on a second. Karen's actually got 7 magic. We traded their Earth's... Well, no, this is a personal weapon. If we could even just trade the Earth Sword or the Light Brand, then Karen would probably make this so much easier, but we actually can't do that. Yeah, that miss is good. We could lure him here and then pin him after. At 6% is really scary, though. chasing her out there. Hmm. Might be able to lure him into attacking Karen, because he does more raw damage. Well, let's see if this works, I guess. Yeah, still wants to target Maka. Does mean we can do this. Nice, it actually hit. Yo, strength. Alright, I can't see. Yeah, there's no, like, good safe scenario which this capture actually works out, but we can in fact just kill them. I guess the stupid authority crap is coming into play again here. Because Leaf should have 100% hit, and he doesn't. Well, she got the bulk. After it would have been no. After we no longer need it. I mean, it'll still be good in the future, but the specific place where I really wanted it is a no-go. Okay, we'll pull these guys away, and then I guess we'll see about burning that meteor off. He sure likes critting that second hit. Not great. I should see if we can pull the meteor to attack into the arena. Because then he won't be constantly encroaching on the team over here. Although, we might very well find out that he doesn't move, just like the other bishops. Which will simplify things greatly, if that is the case. Yeah, it seems like he doesn't move, so then we can just stand in range and use the heal staff then. You want to see the story through in this chapter, but you're gonna suffer if you stay up any longer. Alright. Have a good sleep, Yoshi. This is even a 3-hit KO. Pegasus' anti-magic power is OP. You know, the map animation for Meteor is way better than the in-combat animation. Okay, that takes care of the meteor. Actually, I guess he has no weapon after that. So we can cap him, steal his broken tome and his heal. Alright, I guess that guy's not moving because he doesn't know what to do. Using the knight, even just for baiting, brings you joy. If he wasn't vulnerable to getting crit, it would be so much better too. But alas. The problem is, even isolating these, they're overlapping. No, wait, they're not overlapped. Okay. So we can pull this Armored Axe with Leaf, and we'll have enough dodge from Lightbrand to not get crit. Nice, he actually hit. How often does that happen? Okay, this guy has 1 attack speed, so there's no way he doubles us. And this axe, this stupid armor having 5 magic. Suppose if there's supposed to be a guide in between the last map and this is probably like balanced around having a bunch of level ups from that guide in too. No defense. Wait, what? He just got more con? At this point, the con's not even helping him. I guess if he could actually hit stuff, he'd be able to capture it, but... It's a pretty big if. I use Maka for baiting this time. Ah yes, happy celebratory music to Stone Dival. Thanks, game. Nice dodge. Okay, Karen actually one-rounded that one. How fast is this guy? 5 attack speed. Surprisingly low for a sniper. Now, magic attacks use your opponent's magic defense as their... or like magic as their defense, so like this sniper would reduce magic damage by 5. It's really weird, but you know. I want to pull at the tip here, but the problem is... Actually, wait, no, that doesn't put her in range, because the tip is... here, so these guys can't reach. Okay, well, I guess that works. Does someone still have... I guess we don't have much left for iron swords. I'm gonna pass this Slim to Leaf, though, so that he can use a sword that doesn't cause him to have, like, 0 attack speed. Oh right, Leaf's the one who has this iron. That's why. But I want someone other than him to have it. So we'll do that. Yeah, it's true that a purely physical unit getting magic can be helpful, I suppose. But, I mean, they could have just made it res and it would be the same difference. Oh, what's the crit against Karen? That's spooky. Which I guess means there was listed crit against Maka too. Haga Y. Against Karen, it doesn't matter that much, because if she gets crit, she survives, but Maka definitely would have been a problem. Sniper is gonna be rough. But we have vulneraries, so... Hey Mecha, yes it's Munster. And oh dear indeed. Well she has sea swords now. What's this guy's con? Yo, strength. And more con. Gotcha, silver bow. Oh wow, these stupid tiles on the left are actually not actually walkable. Kaga, why? Means we're gonna have to do some more work here, I guess. So let's go capture that guy. Get that physic out of play. Ah, we're poisoned, great. It only poisons if used by enemy mages, wow. Thanks, Kaga. Not enough con. Sigh. I also can't help but notice it says condition poison, it doesn't give a countdown or anything. That's Leaf. We don't want Leaf, we want Brain. Hmm. I don't like that it's still lasting here. I guess status effects might just, like, never end. Which is another Dick Kaga move. Seems like it's maybe a consistent 3. No, that was 2 that time. Seems to be between 1 and 3 damage, I guess. Which means we should be able to just keep tanking this as long as we get healed. Okay. Still 16 more uses. I guess at least dodges there's even worth decent experience, so there's that. Yeah, we get some bulk. What are we gonna do with this other guy, too? Because even from, say, Fergus... he's 4-hit KO. I guess Maka and Fergus together kill him fairly cleanly. Film's only halfway gone. How annoying. Getting clipped at all there, too, is pretty unlucky. Very annoying. That's interesting. It's got some kind of multi-heal out of that. Which you know I should do. Gives her bitter void now. You with the oh, nice move increase, nice. That'll be helpful, especially when she actually gets back on her Pegasus. Three more to go. Two more to go. I guess I should start setting up too. Alright, last use. Oh wait, I put the wrong character there. Although it doesn't matter, Fergus can reach from here. Damn, getting hit by the 11 there. Very rude. Okay, I guess we didn't need to have Maka ready to go in. I mean, we did, but I guess Fergus decided he was gonna handle it himself. Alright, let's start moving people towards the exit, I guess. I'm not leaving anyone behind. Skill ring. Nice. Skill by 3, okay. Okay, looks like that quote is exactly the same as the last time she evacuated. Oh, new lockpicks. Cool, I guess. Oops, not Leaf. You. And Brighton. And Nana. Because I can turn animations back on too. Okay, Leaf's the last one out. I'll come back for you, Commander. I'll grow strong enough to storm this whole city if I have to. No force in all the heavens can stop me, so just... dot dot dot. Well, that was a huge pain in the ass. Just cogger things, though, I guess. I guess at least we're outside, so maybe people can actually mount up, but... Alright, well, we went way over. But... we're done there, and that's the important part, so... that's gonna be it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, to continue this escape sequence. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be returning to Unicorn Overlord to play the hardest difficulty. Won't be doing any of the story this time, but basically just going through about as quickly as we can manage. Then Friday, Sunday, we come back to this. Alright. Looks like even going this way, we don't have anyone doing more Fire Emblem right now, so... we are just out. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.